Alrighty. Armia, congrats on first for the 30th time, huh? Hi Beric, hi Expendable. Hello, hello. Hi Aku. Okay, enjoy a drink. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. AJ? Dragoneer, enjoy a drink. Spice, enjoy a drink. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing wonderful. Dame, enjoy a drink, hon. Hope you're having a wonderful day today too, Armia. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I had a bit of a headache earlier, but I took some painkillers and feeling a lot better now. Hi, Menace. How you doing? AJ, enjoy a drink, hon. Hi, hi. Hey, Chuckling Bird. Welcome in. I love that wave emote. I should get a wave emote like that. Gotta catch an army stream from the start? Yeah. We are disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. If you don't know what I'm referencing, it's Persona 3. Menace, enjoy a drink, hon. Ellie, enjoy a drink. Yeah, I really like that little wave emote. Yeah. I mean, I did make the 3D wave. I will show you guys that in a second, in case you haven't seen it yet. Barnaby, hi there. Fujin, hi there. Enjoy a drink. Strangey, enjoy a drink, hon. Let's go to the just chatting. Disturbing the peace. Hi, everyone. Jill, my favorite character in Valhalla. She's great. Jill is absolutely fantastic. Thighs. I was wondering what the reaction would be. Meat. Thighs what? Ellie wasn't looking. She missed the thighs. No thighs for you, Ellie. Barnaby, enjoy a drink, huh? My eyes hurt. I need a coffee. I don't know why. For me, black tea works really well. Yeah. You know my profile picture of my avatar in Discord is Jill. You say in the Discord? I see the opportunity and I have to say hi. I'm much more motivated for the run with that pie flash. I mean, hey, that's good. My coffee hurts, I need an eyes. Hi Yumi, how you doing? How did the rest of the ASMR thingy go? Oh, wait, are you still live or did you finish up? Hold on. Are you dropping by my stream while you're live? Is that what we're doing? You finished? Okay. I thought for a second you were like... Just like, I'll just drop by during stream. Mini Fujin finally spoke his first word. Oh, what was his first word? Sorry for the ads, by the way. It'll be done in 3 minutes. How are we all doing today, folks? How's your Wednesday? Mama? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. My baby nephew is also, like, progressing significantly. Hugs, Armia, and everyone. Aww, hugs for everyone. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna have good vibes today, because I'm really looking forward to Valhalla. I mean, when do we not have good vibes? Honestly, the stream is nothing but good vibes. That's what I do. That's literally like, that's like my job. My job is good vibe. You know what? I'm gonna do that next time somebody asks me like, so, Armia, what kind of streamer are you? I'm a good vibe streamer. I just do good vibes. Like, it's not variety. It's not indie games. It's not like anything specific. It's just good vibes. That's what I do. That is my niche. My niche is good vibes.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong. Oh, well, there goes the lights. Oh, that's funny that got automated. Are you playing a bartender game just fit, right? Yeah, absolutely. It's funny because like I've played Valhalla before. I played it like 2 years before, right? But it's been such a long time, and I didn't actually have a like a VOD for it yet. So I kind of wanted to give it a full playthrough, and it's just been really good vibes. Then I have to give it a 45 stream streak on. And hey, blog, enjoy your drink. How you doing? Let's see. The question of the day today is, come up with your own bar name. Ellie would go with Carline Canopy. I mean, Quicksand. I mean, Drowning Wench. Was that way I know your streak is a Valhalla? Yeah. Valhalla is just good vibes. I have really considered maybe making like a sort of spiritual successor to it. Oh yeah, have you yet heard of My Oshi? New VTuber MySpace? I have not. I've not really. So okay, every so often I feel like there's like this platform. It's like, this is it, VTuber exclusive, and I'm always a little bit skeptical about how practical that is, because the VTuber community, while it's not small, it's also not that big. You know what I mean? Like I remember seeing a stat. I don't know how true this is. That there's apparently about 1 million VTubers. That's not including fans, obviously, but like 1 million VTubers is not that much. Nerd Herd Tavern. I like that. Hi, Ricky. Like, don't get me wrong, though. I'd be willing to take a look at it. Did you already take a look at it, Yumi? Let's see. Dan says the bar with good drinks. We don't serve alcohol because it tastes. Hi, Ledna. How you doing? Also, Wims, how you doing? It's a really nice website. You can add custom HTML and CSS to your profile. It's made by the same person made Jinxie. In fact, tell you what, sure, I'd be willing to give it a go. Like, why not? You know? I'd be more than willing to give it a go. That sounds like a good time. That reminds me, honestly, I've been thinking, I don't know if I should do this. I've been considering getting into, like I don't think I want to do ASMR streams, but I've been thinking of doing like ASMR videos now and then, just as a little extra thing, you know. They would go with the Night's Rest. Oh, I like that. Does a PNG tuber count as a VTuber? Yes, I would consider them a VTuber. PNG, like basically as soon as you use an avatar that is not your own face, then I would say it counts as VTuber. So like 3D counts, 2D counts, cartoon style or whatever, that all counts. PNG, whether or not it's like it might be animated, etc, etc. Is some good curling clickies. Eugene would call the bar Rainy Days. Oh, I like that. I like Rainy Days. How about Clear Skies? Skinning someone's face and wearing it makes you a VTuber. Okay, Plato. Over here, like plucking a chicken. Who was that again? Who was the one plucking a chicken with the Featherless biped thing? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, I will accept this DM and accept the friend request as well. But yeah, so how are you guys doing? How was Wednesday for you? Behold, the man! Would be cool to actually have a Final Fantasy 14 team bar named Carline Canopy. Diogenes, yes. Thank you. Yeah, actually, so those themed bars I know are like a big thing in Japan. I know America has been experimenting with those a little bit. Like, Europe doesn't really do those currently, and it's a bit of a shame. I'm good, it's sunny and the snow is melting. It's very warm here as well, actually. Like, I think it's like 20 C or something, which for the time of the year is really warm. Like, let's see, temperature, Belgium. 18 C, which, yeah, for the time of the year is really warm. Exploding Europe. Please no. The name I had was the Tir in id. That would probably be copyright and in instead of a bar. Would it be like Tyrannid coded? There's a cat cafe in my city, but that's it. Cat cafe sounds nice, honestly. I wonder if a maid cafe could work in like a capital. You know what I mean? Like Amsterdam. Would a maid cafe work in Amsterdam? I feel like it would. Destiny's Delight would be my bar's name if I had one. Oh, I like that. Destiny's Delight. That's good. I should go visit a cat cafe. I like cats. Yeah, I like cats too. Honestly, I'd love to go to a cat cafe. That sounds nice. Like, I'm really good with cats, so I imagine I'd get absolutely buried. Like, I am really good with cats, and apparently also with dogs, at least judging by all the puppy girls. I think the monthly sum up is also bugged. It says you streamed 0 seconds in February, 0 messages in February. Yeah, I clearly... Sorry. I streamed a grand total of 1 picosecond in February. It's clearly correct. No, I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. My allergies would kill me at a cat cafe? Oh, that's annoying. A blog says it's -3 in central Siberia, which is pretty warm. Oh yeah. Like, for Siberia, that seems quite warm. It's weird to think about, like, you know, obviously in the Sahara, something like 20°C would be really cold, relatively speaking, so yeah. I don't know, I found that interesting. It's relativity, I guess. You are master of the universe. You can fit an entire stream in a fraction of a picosecond, right? So, Dame, it's more like the universe is my body, if that makes sense. Like, you don't control, like, your white blood cells, for example, right? Like, in the same way, I don't directly control everything in the universe. So I don't know if we'd call a place Chocolate Bar. Unironically, Chocolate Bar would be perfect for, like it would be perfect for, like, one of those fancy chocolate places where they're like, yeah, we everything we do is with like, super high quality chocolate. It's only $50. It's only $50 for my stuff. Honestly, I do find the idea of a stream being like a second long kind of funny. But yeah, that's an interesting bug though. I believe in you, Armia. I'm sure you can if you give it a try. I can give it a go. Complete control over my body. I simply say, sickness, be gone! Imagine if you did have full control over your body, and like, every time you got a virus, it's like a Pokemon battle. Like, like you have to like deploy your white blood cells. Oh my god. Wait, that actually sounds kind of cool in like a silly way. I kind of want to. Oh my god, you can make an educational game based on that. That's hilarious. D&D monk moment. Actually though, have you seen the Control Resonance trailer? I have, it looks interesting. Also, hi Puppet. How you doing? Enjoy your drink. It's barely spring and I already got stung. I already had wasps or bees inside. I mean, bees are chill, especially bumblebees. I love bumblebees. They literally just bumble places. They're just little fat, buzzy boys. Or girls, I suppose. But, you know. It's like... I once watched a friend pet a bee. Oh, that's cute. Ladybugs keep invading my room for some reason. They know you're all for the ladies, AJ. I'm in a big bee costume. Beemia, like a queen bee, Armia would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Like, imagine if it's like, yeah, like you've got the wings going, and then even like a helmet of some kind. I don't know. That's what my vibrator sounds like. I mean, Lilith, you know that like one of the first vibrators was made with bees, right? I'm not kidding, by the way. Cleopatra had a vibrator that worked by having bees in it. That was the real thing. That was the real thing. Like, hold on. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, here it is. Cleopatra first tries to create her version of a DIY vibrator by filling an empty gourd with hundreds of bees. So, like, she basically just took a thing and just the bee rod. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's actually pretty clever. I know because I was the one who said the fact here and Cleopatra used it. Yeah. I'm not horny enough for this conversation. Unexpected history fact of the day, but anyway, let's move on from this conversation about bee vibrators. Bee-brators. Also, Puppet, thank you for the 135 stream streak. So how are you doing, Neko? Can I have a vodka, please? Yeah, sure. How are you doing, Reincarnation Cycle? What kind of vodka would you like? Like, Smirnoff, or... I'd never put that near my own. Yeah, that's fair, honestly, Dame. I'd probably be rather hesitant with that myself, but hey. On the rocks? Alright, can do. I can definitely... if you do exclamation mark drink, by the way, Reincarnation, it'll actually give you a drink. Give me a water? Yeah, sure. Give me a sip. You'd rather be hesitant. Oh god, the bee puns. We've enabled the bee puns. Your Vespiquen art, Armia. Yeah, and the Vespiquen art is really nice, Lilith. That is true. It's just like, I feel like a VTuber outfit would look a bit different. So you better put down a few bowls of salty snacks. I've been craving, like, peanuts lately. Like, I don't know why. I've really been craving peanuts. A VTuber? Yeah. I mean, I used to have a friend, I haven't seen her in ages, but I used to have a friend who was like a bee-themed VTuber. Honestly, if I ever rebranded, I could see myself doing like Queen Bee. You sound Asian. Oh, interesting. That is not... Huh. Okay, so that's really interesting that you say that, Reincarnation, because most people tend to guess English or like British. Maybe I just, I don't know, do I sound different today, guys? Maybe I just sound different today. I don't know. Running late for appointment? Bye, hun. Get a bee costume, it still needs to show thighs, obviously. Liv is rubbing off on you, and of course. You sound the same, Posh? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I am not Asian, Reincarnation. Although if you want, you can guess where I'm from. It's always nice to see people guessing. I have a Malaysian accent, sorry. No, don't apologize, you're fine. Malaysian, interesting. That's definitely a guess I've never heard before. Not quite British, maybe one of the former colonies. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I often get confused for like Queen's English, like very posh proper English. Are we talking about my accent? Also, hi Evident, how you doing? Like where my accent sounds from. More Kiwi than British, but not quite Kiwi either. I sound Australian. Interesting. Okay. Spice. But yeah, don't apologize, Reincarnation. I'm not offended by you calling me Asian or whatever. Can you please look at what I posted in Show and Tell? Sure, I can take a look in the Discord. Show and Tell. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Hi, Proto. I'm self-conscious about my Polish accent. Makes me sound mannish in my opinion. But my friends tell me I don't, just Polish as they say. How are you, by the way? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today, Reincarnation? Lots of pages of notes for the game. I could make a ticker channel on Discord if you want to see them. Some ideas for the general concept of the game. Yeah, absolutely. You don't need to make the ticker channel. You can just put it in the voice acting one that we had. So this looks pretty cool. So Expendaboy made this, which is pretty neat. Fine? Hey, good to hear it. Did you find me through that post that I did on Reddit, or just happened across me? Either way is fine. I just like to see where people find me from. I don't really think Armia sounds Kiwi, though I could imagine her having a bit part in Xena Warrior Princess. I've never taken a look at Xena Warrior Princess. This is a nice model though. Good job. Also, hey Zilla, enjoy a drink, huh? Gonna go back here. Go back to the bar. Got a subreddit. I do have a subreddit actually. It's r/ArmiaStars. I'll give you the link. Hold on. Did you use the painting for this, or is it a full custom 2D print figure? You tell me, Expander Boy. Is that Zelda? That was not Zelda, no. That was 40k. There you go. There's my subreddit. I need to post there more often. I haven't posted there in a while, but if people want to post on the subreddit, I mean, go for it. Lucy Lawless is amazing. The show's fine. Lucy Lawless. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Oh Jesus Christ. Holy, hi. Hi. Wow. Okay, anyway. New celebrity crush activated. Yeah, unironically. Good lord. That Xena's actress is insane. No! Persona. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. What's everyone drinking today, by the way? That's the most fetid opinions on the internet. No, that's a shame. Water, lovely. I'm having caramel apple tea. Okay, out of context, that makes no sense, Liv. I miss my donkey balls. Pepsi Max? Ah, nice. Good stuff. Water? Water is good. 145 stream streak. Yeah, enjoy the extra points, hum. I feel like today is gonna be one of those calm days. Hi, Latte, by the way. Like, I feel like today is not gonna be a day of hype trains and insanity, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be a stream of ridiculousness and craziness. We're just gonna sit back and relax and gonna have a good time. Which I am all for, quite frankly. You cursed yourself. Oh? Wait, what do you mean? Recently started drinking two fuel drinks.
Probably pretty dumb, huh?
Got a good deal for a bunch of cans. I actually really love them. Even better than I was expecting. The opposite of the it's one of those days. I think you reached peak insane with your B vibrator? Nah, it's fine. But taxi enjoy a drink, huh? The thing is, the beginning of a month is always kind of chill, because nobody has their paycheck yet. So I'm safe. Like, you guys can't start a hype train. We can't do everything. Well, there will be interesting things happening. Just, it'll be a calm day. And sure, Yumi, I'll take a sip at you. You literally got your paycheck on the 1st? Wait, what? Wait, people get... Huh? Wait, people get their paychecks on the 1st?
Let Mama make the bed.
God dang it.
Merv, you're gonna get the jiggles.
Choo-choo!
Merv. Merv, that's not him.
Oh, a taxi, thank you, Han.
Thank you for hurting Mama.
I get paid weekly? Oh, interesting. I get paid every other Wednesday. Interesting. I get paid, so to give you guys an idea, I get paid on 2 different days. YouTube pays me at the end of the month. Like on at the end of the month, YouTube pays me, and then in the middle of the month, Twitch pays me. Like $14.50. Around then is when Twitch pays me. Thank you for the subs and the biddies, Rotaxi. Thank you. You get the paycheck on the first, some usually get in the middle, or people get the end of the previous month. Interesting. Rotaxi casually starting a hype train by themselves. I wish you could do that, by the way. It's so annoying to me. There we go.
What do you want from us, Martha? And the Martha bent down and said, I need about $350.
I need about $350, indeed. I want pitch train is that because of 8-bit drive. Also Twitter that only posts the SpongeBob scene on 15th each month. Specifically as an alert for when his paycheck is in. What? That is crazy. Zena, thank you for the 8 months, hun. Thank you. That is crazy, Puppet, but I kinda love that. I do drive, but I won't say if it's for life or for work. Drive for your life. You guys are really supportive. I hope you know I appreciate that. Lucy says, I am your mother, Armia. What?
Inhale. Focus. Now pull the trigger, Pomni.
Pull the trigger, Pomni. Watching Amazing Digital Circus has been really interesting. It's an interesting show. It really is. I think the show is very easily dismissed as just kids stuff, you know, like, oh, it's just like a popular thing with the kids, but yeah. Aku, thank you for the 117 bids, by the way. Thank you, hon. Are you guys competing for first? Lucy, enjoy a drink, hon. Gotta drive for your right to party. By the way, reincarnation cycle. I know you asked if that was Zelda. That was actually a Tyrannid from Warhammer 40k. Was there anything through Stream Elements count to a hype train? Sadly, no. Because a hype train is Twitch specific. Like, a hype train is Twitch's system. So I can't plug that into the donations or whatever. So it's only bits and subs work for hype trains. Donations sadly don't, but donations do work towards supporting the stream, obviously. And it will have the same alert on my stream at least. Like, I have set it up where, like, if you do a donation of X amount, it will do the same as the bits, if that makes sense. I wrote well, drew an art exam. Ooh! I hope that went well. It's annoying because I can't specifically buy 700 bits, I have to go higher. That is a bit annoying, sorry about that. But you can do, like, just the $7 dono, and it will still do the same redeem. At least it should. It might break because I'm gonna be getting together with Archie this Friday to hopefully fix it all, because I swear to God, it has been breaking so much. If it breaks, I'll do it myself, though. I'll do it manually. Foolish academic paper, your paywalls won't stop me, for I have university-endorsed tools. University-endorsed tools are just frickin' lockpicks for academic paywalls. It went well. It was human anatomy. Oh, nice. People ship Jackson Pomni even though Pomni's a boy? Wait, Pomni's a boy? What? Also, wait. Wait, no. First of all, no, she's not. Pomni's a girl. Second of all, are gay ships not allowed anymore? What? That statement confuses the heck out of me. I'm so confused. Yeah, like, there's been a bunch of things broken lately. I've been trying to fix them, but she's gonna be helping me with, oh my goodness. She's gonna be helping me with that in a second. Heresy! Ah! Oh my goodness. I was saying it's gonna be a chill stream. Pomni's a boy confirmed. Pomni's not a boy, what the heck? Hello, hello, Raiders. Hello, Maddie, the magical girl. Welcome, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Maddie, please? For the Raiders who don't know me, my name is ArmiaStars, lady of the
Consume
Stars, also known as the
H2O.
Queen of Scuff, the Dame, just one thing. Your bartender. How you doing? How are you? How was the rest of your stream, Maddie? How was, Planescape Torment? Oh, he's indeed female. Yeah, I thought so. It's doing the thing again. See what I mean about it being broken? What the fuck? It's supposed to do the 7. Everything is happening right now. Yes, welcome, Raiders.
Damn! We're going to Applebee's after this.
There we go. At least it still plays. Like, I guess you get double. I guess you get twice the redeems. You get some choo-choos in chat, folks, for that high train. And yes, welcome, Raiders. If you want to lurk, self-care, all that stuff, please do. But if you want to stick around, then that would be more than welcome as well. Poke Torment. Suckling Bird, thank you for the care package. Let me take a sippy. Ah, goodness gracious. Papa, thank you for the bitties. I do appreciate it. Meow to you, lovelies. I've come to be a menace. A menace? How dare you, Sophie? I shall remember this. Yeah, sorry, I know there's a lot going on all of a sudden. This train is electric? Okay, that's funny. That's good. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Stream was good. We made a little tiny bit of progress, but not a ton. That's okay. I imagine it's one of those games that's gonna take a while to complete, because, you know, how long is Planescape Torment? Let's see. Planescape Torment length. 40 to 60 hours. I can't guess where you're from. So you guessed Malaysia, right? Reincarnation? I admit my mind went to, I blew up Malaysia. Yeah, according to the internet, it's 40 to 60 hours, which is... Yeah. So I'm not Malaysian, but I think I understand why you guessed that. Because I'm Belgian, but I also speak Dutch. So that might be why, like, you know, like Indonesia, and I think parts of Malaysia were like Dutch as well, right, for a while, or like colonized by them. That's maybe where. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Oh my god, I forgot how loud that is. Jesus Christ. I need to adjust that, because that is like jump scare loud. Holy. Let me adjust that real quick. Actually. That is so loud. Is the film not beginning to give my stuff botanical and geological references? The basin is now open for business. Oh, I like that one. Gonna take a long time, especially because I'm reading everything. Oh god, yeah. You're gonna be in there for a while, Maddie. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. Do the thing. Do the thing! Come on, do the thing! Ow. Man! Man! You guys never play along. Oh my god, Eledina! Jesus Christ! But yeah, I am Belgian. I come from the land of waffles and I hate you guys. I hate you guys. No, that's not true. God dang it. I think I made an avalanche. I think you did. God dang it. I give you guys way too many powers. I'm planning on taking... Jesus Christ. I need to put a delay. You wouldn't spam a video. I can't even do anything. Jennchube, thank you for the 3 months. What the heck? I just sat down. Who started that kind of conversation? I give you guys way too much power. Jennchube, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, I'm just learning that, like, I need to take away some of chat's power. Fine, I'll put it in my reminders that I need to take this away. Like, cyberpunk remove. You would not dare? Answer of the barbier shop. Entirely because it's the first pun I thought of. I like the idea of a barber shop being like, oh god. Yeah, I gave you guys way too much power. I'll put it on a delay, I think. I think I'm gonna put this on a delay. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on a delay.
You wouldn't remove or redeem.
I don't think so. Realize I can just edit it right now. I've read. Didn't that ad get removed because it pirated the song it used? Yeah.
Dumb, huh?
Yes, it. Enjoy that. Let's see. Where is it? Cyberpunk? Redemption cooldown time. Wrong minute! There we go. I've put a 1 minute I've put a 1 minute delay on it, so now every time somebody wants to do it, it'll take a minute. Stealer of joy. I need to head towards bed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream now. Yeah, big love, Maddie. Take good care of yourself. Be back to besting paywalls. Catch you on the flip side, Tubes. Heck yeah. Also, hi, Sabero Freeman. How you doing? Reminder, make a forget to disable the Cyberpunk redeem. Honestly, I give you guys way too much power. Ow. This is a media share stream. No. We're gonna be getting into the game in a bit. I just have a... I tend to do a little bit of yapping before stream. But before getting into the game. Sorry, not before stream. I can't speak today, sorry. But basically, what I tend to do is about a year? What is going on with me today? An hour of yapping, and then I'll get into it. Any good phone games, Armia? One of my favorites is called Seed Ship. It is a text-based game. It's free. And it's about... I swear to God. I will take it away from you guys. I will take it away from you guys. Behave. The Battle Cats? We're gonna be playing Valhalla today. What is Battle Cats? Let's see. I don't know Battle Cats. This is kind of cute. Doing the cyberpunk thing? Fight the power? Well, the power is about to take your power away. Lizard. Oh my god, you guys are like in brat mode, huh? I see how it is. You know what? I'll Morning, Mia. Thanks for answering my question. Yeah, no problem. You know what? If you guys are gonna be like this, you know what I'm gonna do? Limit redemptions per stream. There we go. Total redemptions per stream, 3. Why is everybody doing Lizard? Did I start at the high point? Yeah, you did, Zeta. Together with Rotaxi.
That was
You
probably
mean the mobile
pretty
game?
dumb, huh?
Oh, as an answer to that. Yeah. With mobile games going the monetization route they're going, the best mobile games emulator. I understand why you say that, Edwin, but please don't promote piracy in my chat. Like, I understand why you say that, but that is still a crime. Please don't promote it in my chat. Like... Sorry, Han. But how are you doing, Eloin? Welcome in. Let's focus user. Getting blasted. Right, what game? Oh, piracy. Just piracy, the practice. You're such a host, Mia. It's literally just like, I don't want to get in trouble over it, you know what I mean? Like, you can do what you want in your free time. I can't stop you. Just, I'm not gonna promote illegal things. Thought she was the bartender here. You just have a good way of moving conversation. Thank you. Freeman says been doing okay, enjoying matcha ice cream while watching the happening. Heck yeah. That sounds nice, actually. I did find a game in the phone, but it's a gacha called Silver and Blood. I actually had an idea recently, and I don't know if I'm actually going to do this, but imagine for a second, every time you gift a sub, you get a gacha roll, and like it's possible to get like super rare characters and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, chat spamming lizard. Like, I don't know. A part of me is that might violate some kind of Twitch rule. You think? I actually wonder if there's like Twitch rule against that. Mind you, that's just an idea. I don't think I will actually implement that. But yeah. Can we get an Armia? Honestly, that would be cute. I'd love to do an Armia plush one day. That would be really fun. If we ever get to like a big if we ever get big enough, like I don't know, maybe if we have like, I don't know what would be like a realistic amount of viewers, but like maybe like 200 average or something like that, then yeah, I bet at that point we could do like a plush. Would the plush be based on the Gremlin model? That could be fun. It would be either the Gremlin model or maybe Myun. Like maybe My Little Cat Planet. So you can like, you have like a little plushy ball to throw at people. It could be kind of cute. Also, hi Hans, how you doing? But like, yeah, maybe. Do you know High Guard is already shutting down Dana? I don't know what High Guard is. What is High Guard? I don't even know what that is. They're just pretty good about trying to keep gambling off the platform. Yeah, and to be fair, this was just an idea that popped into my head. I don't actually plan to do that. Like, I don't have any actual plans to do that. It's just one of those things that's like, huh, that's an idea. So Mystic, thank you for the 3 streak. Enjoy the extra points. Oh, I'll be right back. Yeah, Mini Fujin is reclaiming me. Absolutely. Reclaimed. Huh. Honestly, an Armia plush would be fun. I have considered. Like, I know you guys have asked about an Armia body pillow for a while as well. Which...
Pull the lever, Crunk.
What? I have been considering doing... I have been considering doing a body pillow thing. I thought it was a 3v3 game that got promoted to the Game Awards and got modded first, and it came out and 2 months later it's dead. So why are we talking about it? Sorry, that might sound mean or whatever, but like... Why are we talking about it? So hi, Tallymans, by the way. I didn't say hi to you yet. Have we got like a star pin? Like a star-shaped star? I don't have a star pin yet, but I could definitely look into that. I'll put that in my reminders. Star pin. Also, you know what? I'll actually look into the body pillow thing. Just for you guys, because I know you guys are interested in that. I do prefer to talk about good games instead. Yeah. Do a bunch of dead games so we don't start talking about Baldmere body pillow. You know what I would do probably actually for a body pillow is I do something like a negligee. Like, kind of. That would probably be my style, you know what I mean? So I want to talk about it as a Gamer W where a slump game gets ignored and the companies coping that they lost their profits. I mean, Proto, you say that, but like, how do you know High Guard is necessarily slob? You know what I mean? Like, would you consider Overwatch to be slob? Because Overwatch is just a 5v5 PvP, a live service shooter. And like, Overwatch is really popular, so like, I think it's much better to focus on positives than negatives, especially in the gaming sphere. Overwatch is back to 6v6. Oh, okay, fair enough. But still, you get what I mean, right? Like, Overwatch is not bad, and I'm not saying it's bad, to be clear. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's not really relevant. You know what I mean? The other side would be Gremlia. Oh my god, like one side it's kind of sexy and the other side is just Gremlia. What I would call slump is Microsoft though, because that bloody cover. Okay, but like, again, guys, let's not. Like, I'm telling you right now, I want to talk about positives. I don't want to talk about slob. All the promises of Overwatch 2 became Overwatch again? That's the fully played. You mean Microsoft? Hi, Link. Like I said, let's please move on from this topic. Which is established High Guard not in their head immense Costa Rican. Again, though, like... Speaking of good games, Valhalla, why are you disturbing the peace? Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. Is it the Afterlife? I wasn't aware I died. Good morning, Armia. My dogs pushed me out of bed this morning. I did recently had an idea for a series where it's like the Afterlife is a bar and you have to like it would be a series about a group of people in this bar having to talk through their problems and like, you know, come to peace with their deaths before they can move on. Autopsies and bad games can be useful, but not everyone's cup of tea. You're not wrong, Tally. It's more of a, if I don't know anything about a game, like I didn't know High Guard existed, so I can't judge it. I cannot. I cannot judge High Guard because I did not play it. I didn't even know about it. There's no point to me talking about it, in my opinion. Like, so it doesn't get scanned? Yeah, sorry, Mystic. It's just the model. So Link, enjoy a drink, huh? Let's talk about food instead. What's the best mashed root vegetable? Celeriac. Oh, delay, Batman? No wonder I didn't hear your request this discussion before my message. Insane delay because of a bad connection. Isn't there an anime with that premise? Oh, is there? I... See? See what I'm talking about? Like, sometimes I just don't know. There's no original ideas, but I don't know. I think that would be an interesting one. It's just one of those things like, I very much hesitate to judge things when I haven't played something myself. What's the best citrus? I really like oranges, especially orange juice. So Mystic, enjoy a drink, huh? Like, if, like, okay, actually, perfect example. I was recently asked about...
Space!
I was recently asked to, like, comment on an indie game that I have never played. And it's like, I'm not gonna comment on that game because I've not played it. And I could go out and look at reviews, but quite frankly, a lot of reviews miss the mark in my opinion. So, yeah. What was that achievement pop up? Oh, that was the. This is the part where he kills us. Blood oranges in Karakar are the best oranges. I don't know. Blood oranges. We've tried pomelo. I have not. Wherefore would add pulp? We've. The subject of good games. Playing Remnant 2 right now. Oh yeah, Remnant was fun. I did enjoy that game. No hate on the High Guard because, yeah, same, I hadn't touched it. So now with how hating became popular. Marathon was so hated, and one of the biggest haters of it did not even play it. People hate on friend games like Reaper, they say it's so easy, then go and make it. Yeah. On a personal thing, do I think you always need to be positive? No. Sometimes it's useful to be negative, sometimes it's even useful to be angry or sad or whatever, right? But in my opinion, it is much better to try and look at the positives of something and try to get something out of it rather than just putting things down, if that makes sense. You know? Like, I could go to Hollow Knight and start, like, hating on it. I can do that. Is there a point to it? No, not really, because it's a good game. Know what I mean? And, like, it's not a game for me. Like, I personally did not enjoy Hollow Knight. But that doesn't mean it's bad. You know? Like, I don't know. Reminder of that one shot from a video about sour flavors and ADHD? Haven't seen it. So, hi Dad, how you doing? That's a cute dance. Disturbing the peace. Toxic positivity is a thing? It is. It is. Like, the thing is, both toxic positivity and negativity is a thing. The thing that I get annoyed by is that very often I don't want to engage with a topic, for example, right? And there's this sort of yeah, anything in extreme is bad. Yeah, absolutely. In the Pacific Northwest, then the toxic positivity is off the charts. Making rage-bait content is sadly both cheap and profitable. Despite the problem won't go away until we start putting up things. Okay. You guys are very intense today. like, chill out a little bit, guys. Did something happen to, like, cause you all to be, like, really... I don't know. You're all being very intense today, I'm noticing. Like what's going on, guys? I say that what I call the oppression of the extrovert by the introvert. What? You can rest easy, knowing if I turn evil, all that would be needed to stop me is a bag of flour. It feels gross. The Crooked Nook. Oh, that's a good name. Ralgard came to us and demanded a sacrifice. I had a dream. Was I in it? No, Styx was. What, like the goblin from the stealth game? That one was fun. Hi, Ori. Existential crisis here, trying to not let it affect anything. I getcha. Introverts make extroverts feel guilty for how much they talk? What? I'm gonna be honest, like, okay, you guys are coming to me with problems that I'm literally just like, huh? Like, okay, I guess. I'm so sorry. I'm a little baffled because, like, I also dream about Styx. Styx is great. I really enjoyed the new Styx game. I really did. I thought it was a lot of fun. You good mood? I'm still working on Air and Love, so that's why I want to make that video. Ah, fair enough. And the Afterlife, why does it smell so much of cheap soap and dog urine though? Wait, I missed Mia thighs? Hold on, I got you. Here you go. At some point I'll have pumpkin soup to a straw. I will no doubt drink it every second of it. Okay. Oh yeah, as a bartender, personal favorite drink. To make or to drink? I really like a mojito. Have you ever had a dream about a future event in your life that became reality? Oh, all the time. I have that way too often. Flashbelly says, hey Army, I hope you're doing well. To touch on this subject, I agree. News in any measure are things I personally cannot condone. But especially take umbrage with any individual who trying to pressure and bully others simply speaking of matters they have no interest in because it's important. Sometimes ignorance is bliss for a reason. After all, we all have limits. Yeah. Like, I also just... Okay. I gotta go. Time for work. Alright, Link. I admit, as somebody... I realize I'm not, like, super popular or whatever, but as a public figure, I also just hesitate to... I don't want to make... How do I put this? I don't want to tell people what to think about a situation. Go buy mint, lime, and rum. Still have a wonderful old one. Dirty mojito time. Mr. Brahms can be solved with alky. What? Wait, hold on. Alky? But seriously, try seek professional help / advice? Consume H2O. I mean, I think it's frankly... Is alcohol? Oh, yeah, no. no. Do not. Fucking bad, enjoy a drink, hon. I'm gonna take a sip real quick. Can I have a pear cider, Armia? Yeah, sure. If you don't tell us what to think, then we go crazy. The thing is, at least for my audience, right? I want people to be able to just... Sometimes, this won't be about all topics, but I think it's kind of important that I think it's important that at least for some topics, you're able to disagree with someone without it instantly becoming, like, world ending, you know? And I think that's important. I don't know, there's definitely topics where, like, if you disagree with somebody on, like, the fundamentals of reality, you know, that's gonna be a toughie, but I don't know. I feel like lately... I feel a little bit overloaded, I won't lie. I don't think, therefore I am hungry. It's gonna be one of those chill days. Armia activating Murphy's Law. Ignoring the rich. Let's not go into specifics. Let's not. I'm here to serve drinks. I'm here to have a good time. It's complicated, you know. My boss always says something like, opinions can never be wrong, which is a very incorrect statement in my opinion. Opinions can be wrong, definitely, but I think best training for disagreement is learning to disagree with your own mind. Everyone's mind is innately lazy and avoids work. You need to learn it's not you and you need to disagree with it. Yeah, that's true. I think it's important to interrogate your own reasoning, for sure. The booze dispensary, very much to the point. Ali says, also guys, it's high guard. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, like... I didn't even know the game existed, so like, yeah, like... Everyone's dumb and keeps disagreeing with me on everything. No! Free fact, if you mix peanut butter with maple syrup, you get a decent proxy for caramel sauce. Ah, that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Tantos. That's a cool idea. I don't want to have to go to tell my brain no 30 times when I go chop. Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak anymore. I don't think sucks. I just... You know, guys, I love this community, I really do, but that was just a lot that just happened. Oh. Why did that get auto-modded? You know what's funny? It got auto-modded because of the comma. That's wild. Mediation helps with an argument in mind. It is training it. I just... Okay. I'm just gonna make the executive decision. I'd like things to be a bit yeah, I'd like things to be a bit chiller at this point. Like like let's talk about some, like, I don't know, fun facts or whatever. On a brighter note, I heard there might have been over 1 million different dinosaur species. That's cool. Is it too much for me to make a cute video for the... No, that is not too much. That is not too much at all. It's just... The thing that was too much is, like, the whole... like, high guard stuff, etc. There was, like, so much stuff going on there. Which, hey, it's okay to have opinion, but yeah. That's about Valhalla. I'm actually gonna just start up the game, actually. Because we've already been yapping for, like, an hour. Home? Welcome home, hon. We're not chilling yet. I don't mean to. It's just sharing my therapy. It's just everything at the same time was a bit much. There's definitely a balance to be found. What's your favorite aesthetic?
That was probably pretty
like
dumb, huh?
cyberpunk or? Can you put some examples? AT, how you doing? Alrighty, let me load real quick. I believe, but... E3. If there's more boss employee Yuri, I'm sure there will be. Seems like Tyrannosaurs were an expansive genus with neat little guys and honking monsters, even bigger than the classic Rex. Oh, that's cool. That is actually pretty neat. Also, yeah, I don't know, like, favorite aesthetic, I really like cyberpunk aesthetics. I've come to really like 1920s. I've also come to really like sort of the 1920s era aesthetic. Hey Saf, how you doing? Enjoy a drink. Really good aero, Y2K futurism, old brother call. Yeah, I getcha. Yeah, I've come to really like 1920s aesthetics, like the sort of the detective in the bar kind of thing, you know, like detective noir kind of aesthetic. Steampunk? No, it's not steampunk. Steampunk is more 19th century sci-fi. It's not so much steampunk. It's more, yeah, like noir. Is there like a long delay, by the way? Jealous humming your love is a drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. We will do that. Let's see. Ding! Let's see. Did we buy anything else? I'm learning a lot of Renfair style medievalism and Gothic styles. Oh yeah, those are good as well. Those are quite nice. Should stream Shadows of Doubt? I've done that. I've done that, Dame. That one is fun. I think this is more like diesel punk. If you're doing the social commentary stuff and alternate technology, yeah. If you're doing a punk style, it's more 1920s. Steampunk is more 19th century. Steampunk is really cool, admittedly, though it's a bit too bleak for my taste story-wise. I do love the mix between societal alienation and technological advance, and this sort of poetic, tragic beauty about it. Oh yeah, Puppet, we will be doing the minigame thing, but I have a specific thing. I have a specific moment when it's... Name all buildings I have after my mother. You have buildings? When did you get buildings, Sav? Not my favorite aesthetic, but I really like the looks and vibes. The Novaria office is probably some kind of brutalism. Mike Pondsmith always said cyberpunk is high-tech, low-life. That's a good way of looking at it. I've always had buildings, no one ever asked. And I can't even live there. Wow, Saf, I can't believe you do this to me. Wow. Nope. It's possible I missed if you said that in the previous stream. I'm sorry if you did explain. I think I mentioned it, but it's okay. You can miss things. There's not a big deal. Good evening. Oh, hey there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same type thing. Alma. Ah, Leonidas. Jillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Actually gonna move chat out of the way slightly. Put you right there, chat. The aesthetic of the zone from Stalker has grown on me for a few weeks now. That aesthetic is really good. Like this sort of post-apocalyptic Eastern European kind of vibes are really, really good. Wait, so out of curiosity, Saf, what kind of buildings do you have? Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? I dad for a bit. Don't know what for, but she'll be back. Right. Make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Alright, I think we'll keep the same music as last time, because it was quite nice. Dang. By the way, is the audio good? Too loud? Too quiet? Seems kind of cruel to call the outhouse after your mother. Oh my god, Elena. And to mix drinks and change lives. These nice you have a bunker. I don't want to live in the timeline where you don't. Speaking of Buddhism, has anyone listened to old mantra being remixed into rave songs? I have not, but that sounds kind of interesting. If you want to share that on the Discord sometime, Freeman, feel free to do so. I forgot, do I hold no stock for how things look nowadays here? Of my country's older aesthetic, ancient Egypt is extremely fascinating to me. Oh yeah, ancient Egypt's aesthetic is peak. I love the fact that, like, I think it was like the year 500 or something, was like when the last Egyptian priests left the island. What was the last temple again? Hold on. Last Egyptian... The Philae Temple Complex, that's the one. When was it? Let's see. Yeah, the last part of their religion was still around in the 6th century, which is crazy to think about. We finally have the technology to match the vibe of like 2001, like 60s future dream style. Yeah, true. Aesthetic, I put my salad on, heck yeah. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. But habit didn't rub off until high school also. Knew my frutiger aero? What is frutiger aero? Even carry a small silver anchor on my neck that was gifted to me by a jewelry. The truly most wondrous gift from God blessed upon me. Aw. Egypt is okay, but I will never forget that Kushite king losing his mind over how badly an Egyptian aristocrat treated his horses. Wait, what? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh, yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. A stoic-looking duo, right? The great aesthetic is the Saturday morning cartoon science fantasy, like He-Man and Thundercats. If you like He-Man and Thundercats, check out the new She-Ra series. The new She-Ra series is fantastic. Actual medieval aesthetic, not Hollywood grey, but the colourful 15th, 16th century. Yeah. I feel like medieval often does get put in as grey. And it's like, why? The music of this game is a thing of magnificence. Whoever composed it deserves an award. I wonder actually if I can push it a little bit louder, like this, because this is still good for you guys. Which part of medieval are we talking about? Well, 15th, 16th century, so very late medieval, early Renaissance. It's fine? Alright, cool. See, actually, I really like talking about stuff like that, like series to check out, etc. I actually had a bit of a discussion about that with a friend of mine, where they talked about how I think it's important to have discussions about serious topics sometimes. But what I do on stream is give people an escape, right? And it's really holy to me. You know what I mean? Like, I want this space to feel like an escape. I don't want it to just be like complaining about things. If you want to complain about things, you can go to Reddit. You know what I mean? I don't know if that sounds weird, but yeah. I love that show. Also, He-Man is getting a beat 'em up. Ooh, that's fun. I did really like the new She-Ra. Glimmer is best. Glimmer is great. There's a whole inscription. I could dig it out, but basically the king defeats his enemies. Like, this guy was a coward and treated my people and had honor, but also when I overran his stronghold, the stables were filthy and the horses were underfed and hadn't been brushed, and I was literally shaking. Well, there's the venting channel in my Discord. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Managed to finish binge watching the She-Ra cartoon. They did get hooked with the world building, and honestly some of the character development is so done well. Yeah, like the first season is a little rough, but it gets going in such a good way. With so many different overlapping architectures at the time that rural medieval areas were still centuries behind. Weird, right? It's really odd to think about like that. Yep, those. Assuming you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what? A few months now. I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. Well, like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. A sacred holy place to escape from reality is truly worth striving for. I'd seek to claim such a thing for myself in the future. I'll seek to entertain the masses. I admit, I wish I was better at that, entertaining the masses. I really do. I remember reading an archived letter reading about the newfangled use of new mechanical farming tools. That's funny. From dang kids using scythes. I can't enjoy drink on. My mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? Frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seems sneakily taken at that. I'm gonna put YouTube chat over there. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of us snooping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. I'm out of touch. You're out of town. And I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Shami, you're very enjoyable. I always enjoy your videos and the streams you've tuned into. Quite fun. I don't know. Mixology and chemistry is modern day alchemy. True. Very true. I just feel like I should be doing better. Not just like numbers wise or whatever, right? I don't know. The frustrating thing about that feeling is that I never know what better looks like. What do you mean I can drone strike my crops with pesticides? Dang, hang on. Technology. Drone striking my crops with pesticides is quite a sentence, and I love it. Here you go. This is one big bat. Are you hitting on me? You wish. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Well, you're fine? I know I'm fine. The thing is, I want to do better than fine. Like... Yeah. Doing well and you will do better? I hope so. I hope you're right, Aku. The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. What was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. What's wrong with LARPing? Crones, you lost the man and the new son. You manually planted this household. You know, there's an alchemist who doesn't just make potions, but mixes them together for new interesting combos. Absolutely, Ink. LARP. Live action role-playing. That's more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. He's wearing medieval knight armor in bed. We'll be better to improve upon ourselves to take some. Take solace in the fact that people such as myself generally find their days all the brighter thanks to people like yourself. Yeah. Just phrasing, I think you do great, but I finally see you walk the path makes you feel better, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Quite frankly, I think if I'm being honest with myself, I think one of the reasons I always try to be so positive, especially on stream, is because it's very easy for me to fall into a spiral of negativity. Like... And that doesn't help anyone, least of all me. So I'd rather be positive and productive, you know? That's not like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What do you roleplay as? I've heard of the Woodstock fairs. There's events where people barely drink, dress, stink, roll in the mud and frick in the open. Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with. At all. It's very fair. You got my sword in that fight. Admire. Anytime someone says someone is fine, I think they're calling them Fran from the nanny for a split second. I don't know the nanny. What is that? It's Job? Question mark? If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I'd need support my partner what he does, but if it's something like that... You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. Feel that? My spiral comes from the uncertainty of the future. I find myself as often as I must to enjoy the moment. It's difficult at times, but persistence is better than surrender, I say. I agree. Jill's hot? Jill is hot. Yeah, I don't think this is a LARP. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed F-Boy over there into a closet ages ago. Frick boy! People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your hand on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. I think that's too immersive into the bit. Does LARPing mean pretending? So normally LARPing is more like D&D in real life. I've gone to a LARP before. Actually, I can show you guys an actual LARP. Hold on. This was an Empire... Like, Empire LARP is a place I actually went to. Let me show you guys a few pictures. Hey Luna, how have you been? It has been a while. Amia yearns for head pats. I want cuddles. Oh, Alma yearns for head pats. Yeah, for real. Oh, Warhammer Fantasy? No, it's not Warhammer Fantasy, but it's its own thing. Like, tell me how the grass tastes, little man. Yeah, pretty much. I was a duelist at one point. I was a duelist at one point, fighting in this. It was a lot of fun. I remember like becoming a bodyguard, like Renaissance fairs almost, and think of it like, okay, so you know how in D&D you're in character for like 4 hours. Empire LARP takes place, I think, 3 times per year. And what it is it's a week of, oh, hello, Raiders. I'm just explaining LARPing and like how it works. Welcome in. So what happens is you have like a week of effectively being in character, doing like big battles, etc. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Like, this is just something that happens in Empire LARP. It's very cool. It's a lot of fun also. Anyway, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I can't come into work this week. My liege needs me to go to war. No, it's really cool. I have a friend that does that. I'm gonna try and get in one. Yeah. I became a duelist for a bit and ended up as a bodyguard for a noble in that week that I did it. It was really fun. So how are you doing, Jade? This is where the meme a person shouting fireball, fireball comes from? Yeah, pretty much. Like the fireball, fireball. Like there's a lot of jokes about LARPing, and I get why, but I do think it gets a little bit of a bad rap, somewhat somewhat unfairly, in my opinion. I was once pulled with a friend to put on a fencing show for a LARP with HEMA gear and the armor. It was so heavy combined. Oh god, I can imagine. Yeah, it is funny when you have actual training in sword fighting. Like, I'm not a good sword fighter, I'm really not, but I have like actual training, while most people don't, so you suddenly become like this absolute beast because of that. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird. A weird drink. Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. A weird drink. Okay. Bomb swords are too soft, so can't do binds and blade beating is pointless. Yep. Hopping is just one of those harmless hobbies people get so mad at other people for having. It does sound funny, you know, it comes from Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm kind of cooked. Honestly, I think if I ever really dedicate myself to getting into LARPing properly, I will probably try and I will probably do crossbow. Crossbow LARPing is really cool. Like, crossbow in a LARP is really cool. I just love boxing training myself. You need swords when you can beat your enemies into submission with your bare hands like a true warrior. Or Bahamut. That is cool. Maybe a piano man? Yeah, we'll go with a piano man. Why not? Also, Raiders, even if you go get yourself some drinks, something to eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. You are always welcome to stick around as well, of course. I've seen some hardcore ones that can actually shred those armors, since they train and understand how to properly do combat. Yeah. I'm gonna head off to bed, have a lovely time. Have a good one, Glitch. Sleep tight. Don't get FPV'd, okay, in armor. Yeah. Yeah, this fits the bill. Promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left it the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are. Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandini. Something like a cobalt velvet or something similar. I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know. Something tells me part of the reason you left as Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Freaked me out so bad. Yeah, I joined Glitch's stream, right, earlier, guys. And Glitch was playing Armor. So I'm like, I sent an FPV drone your way, and Glitch was like, ah! R.A. Salvador credits his boxing history for how he writes the famously detailed fights in his novels. It's really useful having experience about the thing that you're writing for. As a director, right, as somebody who directs things, I think it's very, very important to get some experience in every single job that is a part of your work. Like, if you're doing an animation, you're a director, you should at least have some experience with animating. You don't need to be an expert animator. Like, you don't need to be as good at animating as your actual animators, but you need to have, like, at least have done it before. You know what I mean? You should have done some editing before. You should have done some audio, stuff like that. There's an urban fantasy equivalent of this game style. It's called Coffee Talk. I've played it. I have played it. Hi, Verociel. Like, one water on the rocks, hold the ice. Okay, I will hold the ice in my hands. I'm just holding the ice. This is cold! How are you doing? Welcome in. I mean, there's boxing and playing chess, Tony. It's like you play chess, and after a few rounds, you must participate in a boxing match for 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like chess boxing. That one is really interesting to me. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant a speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. I can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Finding noobs at sword fighting is pain? Yeah, true. So finding noobs is actually harder because they have a tendency to just kinda do unpredictable things. Urban fantasy is such a cool concept too, very fun to play around with. Orc officer workers, elf businessmen. I would love to play a Shadowrun LARP. That would be cool. Yeah, how are you doing today, Verociel? Did you come in with the raid? Everyone that participated started using the same name. Oh, whoops. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. So what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream? It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of BS for it's essentially a pet the press made up. You were in the recommended? Ah, okay. Love to see it. Hope you enjoy it. Do you need to be slow with a new sword fighter and prioritize defense on exit? Yeah. The antithesis of your usually bogeyman, if you will. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know? Don't care. We have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. Did I run Total Conversion mod for Cyberpunk 2077 when? That would be cool. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddled overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. What's Shadowrun? Shadowrun is... Okay, you know Cyberpunk 2077? Imagine that, but elves and orcs and dwarves, etc. are real. Like, cyberpunk aesthetic, but fantasy. There's dragons owning corporations. There's blood mages in the Aztec jungles. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. The setting is off its rocker in the best way. Like one of the opening parts of Shadowrun is a dragon explodes from a mountain in Germany and goes on a rampage until the Luftwaffe shoots it down, and it crashes into Luxembourg causing a massive, like, ecological collapse. It's actually what Shadowrun Dragonfall is about. Also, Randy, enjoy a drink, huh? Also, I hope you don't. I hope this is not too much Verociel, but I really like your name, and I'm curious how you came up with it. Also, Randy, enjoy a drink, huh? Danny says, I got started with your HTTP Reacts and eventually got your Sherwood stream. Oh, I love the Sherwood stream. The orcs are all 90s German punks, and the dragons own the corporations. It's great. Shadowrun as a setting is perhaps one of my favorite settings ever. But as a game system, it is very difficult. I've explained this before, but basically the game system in Shadowrun has a tendency to be a bit too granular. Like, let's say you want to buy a gun in Shadowrun, right? Okay, what kind of gun would you like? Would you like a light pistol, a medium pistol, a heavy pistol, a super heavy pistol, an assault rifle, a sniper rifle, a marksman rifle? It's from that one anime? Got very from Maple Stories. Ah! Oh, great artist steal. Like, and that's just like, okay, so you want a light pistol, gotcha. Now, which type of light pistol would you like? Would you like a 9mm, 45 ACP, this other caliber, this caliber, this caliber? Like, okay, this type, good, gotcha. Would you like one with or without a smart link? Would you like extra attachments? What kind of ammunition do you want? And that's just a weapon. That is only a weapon. Like, that's the problem about, like, with Shadowrun, because in theory, that's really cool, right? That you can, like, have a really granular system. The problem is that because it's so granular, everything takes hours. Like, that's the problem with Shadowrun as a system. But I will recommend the Shadowrun video games. The Shadowrun video games are fantastic. The kind of stuff is better for a video game where you don't have to keep track yourself. Exactly that it does. You have to roll for everything several times. Shoot, then roll for shooting, then roll for breaking armor, then for damage, the other guy for dodging, for armor, for resisting damage, etc. I will say, and then I'm going to continue reading the game, I will say Shadowrun has one of the coolest initiative settings. Also, to answer your question about the vibes, it's both bleak and hopeful. I just started homebrewing, simplifying everything, or else we'd still be at the table. Exactly, Jade. One of the coolest things, I think, in Shadowrun is the initiative system. Because the way it works is, you roll your initiative, and you add, like, dexterity and a few other things to it, right? And you get, like, a final score. So you might have 50 initiative. I'm just saying something, like as a number. But let's say you have 50 initiative, and your opponent has 20, okay? The very cool thing about this is that you would get multiple turns before your opponent, because your initiative is so good. So what would happen is, you do your turn, you do your turn stuff, and then you do -7 on your initiative, and then it becomes 43. You still have the highest initiative, so now it's 36. You still have the highest initiative, so now it's 29, etc, 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 until finally your opponent has a higher initiative than you, which means if you have high initiative, you can win a combat in one go. Okay, sorry, that was a lot of stuff, all of a sudden. Also, which anime is that from? Because I actually don't know, CL. Also, yes, Hong Kong is amazing, but very chatty. Anyway, sorry. You start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to the damn Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out for some time, for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, Black Butler. Oh, I see. I need to watch Black Butler sometime. I know of it, but I've never, like, watched it. The main character that I know from that one is... Oh, what's her name? Wait, is that actually CL? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. But the main character I know from that one is Grell Sutcliffe. Who is... Sorry, I'm getting distracted a lot, but, like, this lady. Much more like Fight Night Firefight system from Cyberpunk 2020. Shooting a simple roll to hit. I think the Cyberpunk system is very strong. That's a man? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Is Grell a man? That is indeed a man. She's a lady in my heart. I thought he was a trans guy. Oh my god, wait, is he? I'm dumb. At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I also crash for the night. Have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Don't believe me, I just misgendered. Man! Pan right into the jugular, damn? Yeah, just going for it. Your tits alone would fill my entire... That's a good line. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I think Alma is definitely like Dobby Boy vibes. I refuse. In all seriousness, no, though. Any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? It's not a date, I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I don't know for sure, never watched it, only did a TV Tropes dive on it years ago. A moment of silence before Horses of the Furious Black Butler fans show up. I don't know for sure. The most important thing is they wrestle your jimmies. I think she publicly appears top but bedroom is bottom. You know, I could see that, considering she was being like, I want to be held by someone. And like get head pads. Maybe she's a switch. I could see her being a switch. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is at 10 AM, you know. That's early morning by my standards. It's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like say, a big brandini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. A big brandini. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Aged and mixed. A big brandini. Here you go. You know, brandini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. Gel. Gel. That'd be 4A 69 6C6C. Okay? I'll tell you what she is. Another example of the universe creating the ideal woman every sapphic dreams of and making her straight. That's true. Although, wait, is Alma straight? She feels like a... She feels like a... She feels like she'd be bi. Choo-choo? Aero taxi? Wait, did you just choo-choo for the hype train? Or 01 0100 1010 011 01 001 001 011 011 000 11011100. That's kind of fun to say. 01 Yes? Well, thank you, Rataxi. In binary, you have 15 ones. Do you celebrate your Quinn's 15th birthday party, hey Jill? I don't think so. It's your sweet 16. Did you do anything special for that? Nope. You're 18 for 21st. No, none of those. I saw no point on making them any different from other birthdays. Did you repeat those ones, Mia? Not off the top of my head. Oh, but they're different. How so? They celebrate your budding sexuality. It's a point where society tells you you can frig, and you're starting to look appealing enough for other people to consider it. It's also the hypocritical way they tell you you can but shouldn't. I guess that's one way of seeing it. Anna seems like she'd either be full out of the closet or yes, has yet to fully realize her bisexuality. Yeah, I see what you mean. I feel like she is bi, personally. I don't know. I was playing Valkyria Chronicles 4 and doing Chapter 15. Oh, that's a good game. I like Valkyria. Although there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school where I got fed up with a teacher. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. I would explain the hair, those bangs. I really like her hair, honestly. So one day, I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boobs together with my arms and told him, "Teacher, you do know you can get me pregnant." Poor bastard couldn't look at me for the rest of the year. I also got suspended, scolded and grounded, but it was totally worth it. Yeah, I don't blame... Yeah, I think getting suspended makes sense there. Is my type? I don't know if she's my type. I like her, but she's not my type, I don't think. I was a blossoming woman, and I wasn't going to stand for it. This is why I like numbers. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening, just to tell you later you shouldn't be sexual. Numbers never betray you, they don't cross you. Where are you going with this, Alma? I don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. I like messing with society like her. You think a 27 cares if you have a Catholic wedding? No, but I care that you're drunk. I am most certainly not. Let's spell your name. 41, 6C, 6D, 61, there. Not an hexadecimal. A-L-A. I'll call you a cab. I'll be fine. I'm going home now. My brother-in-law is close by. He told me to call him when I was done. Bye, Jill. Take care out there. Hello, Sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Oh. God. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! I see it as a celebration that brings your social status, and that's it something your parents/family enjoyed celebrating with you. Well, then I agree with Jill. Celebrating like it's norm. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Like my pop used to say, never touch the butt. That's the butt. What? Never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. What does that mean? I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. The hard as frick, and that's all my abdomen felt. You normally greet people that way. Bartender is a menace to an entire city! I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're fatter than the feel at my summer house. Oh! This guy is a creature. Bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Alright, fine. A big beer. It's Jonah Harvey again, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know we talked about this last time, but like, you know how, like, imagine if you could actually mix beer together like this. I bet that would be a thing. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks, so I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson, and I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? Which means he got his arm twisted, probably. Mr. Donovan is a funny little guy. He's a character, for sure. You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. I've only seen in Glass of God where they mix beer with wine. I mean, yeah, like, beer being a part of the mix is one thing. It's more of a... like, making beer. Like, by mixing the chemicals kind of deal. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh? Oh, yeah. That big-titted Lilim was here. When I come into blackmail and journalism to make interviews exclusive? Yeah, doesn't make it any better, though. She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? Nope. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? Nope. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious. She said nothing that could be used against her that you don't already know. Again, on one hand, the number of times the game made me feel this gross, including being asked to strip for a promotion in Morrowind in this tier. He's a character. He really is. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All my interns are women, kid. See, like, that's kind of suspicious too. Like, why? Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate... Why only women? Ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. Movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. A tacky movie and everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. It's also saw this weird, fantastical image of what journalism is. Guess there are lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. I'm not wrong, there are courses / classes where you can customize and blend your own beer. You can taste it after the full fermentation process. Oh yeah. That definitely exists, Freeman. I'm talking about, like, imagine in a bar, like, you know, like cocktail bar, but they just like start combining things to make a beer. Like you order a beer and they start like making effectively a cocktail. Like, would be a weird experience. City health inspectors would collectively start screaming if bastards started brewing whatever the customer asked for. Like, do you know how to brew booze without poisoning yourself? Oh god, yeah. Oh look, he's on the screen, indeed. Hi Zelda. Look, it's Syphil on stream. Like I said before, if Barkeep would mix me a beer, I would leave, yeah. Barkeep, give me the raw hops, I'll eat / drink it myself, brewed in my pounds. Your dad would call it the bareback bar. Good lord. And now I have to deal with this stuff. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. Turned a couple of years ago after that emergency heart movie. All of his interns were women for a long while. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. You perhaps know a girl named Kimberly Lavalette? Doesn't ring a bell. Who's she? Nobody. Forget I said anything. Like, aside from beer, I've been growing on dry whiskey. It's nice to have on occasion. I can understand whiskey, yeah. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? Expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? And won't share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Ever heard of the group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. It's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. Put the manifesto in the bathroom once, interesting piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper. Talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses, or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets claiming they have proof of their crimes. But they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Ooh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Right, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Bleeding Jane. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. There you go. All blended. Alright. Blending! What if the barkeeper would mix you frothy water, not even beer? Just frothy water? Oh god, that would mess me up. I would literally just be like, what? How? Why? What are you doing? Why are you causing discord? I unplugged the thing! Big stretch. Whew. It's soap water? Oh god. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. True. Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. A minto into some sparkling water? Louis Army, have you watched RoboCop? I haven't yet. I need to at some point. Also after that incident with the bears. Where is she? Is that running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Hi, Rain. Enjoy a drink, huh? Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there. I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know, she lost her arm there. Can't remember, too drunk. Wish she had a prosthetic then, too. Whoops. God, I wish this game would let you go back in dialogue, because I keep clicking twice by accident. It's baller, the first RoboCop is fantastic, even the cartoon was good. Yeah. You can carbonate the water, do a beer syrup, and call it a day. A beer syrup is a weird concept, but... How's my pitch for how to make frothy water? That sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor, like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yard. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Break time! YouTuber is one of my favorite actors of all time. Has he done anything else, like, beyond... Hi, Sifel. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What else do you need? What do you mean, do you need? I was just curious what else he did. Like, what are the movies he's worked on? Like, he did RoboCop, right? Or am I just being dumb? Sorry. I'm really not all here today, guys. I'm really sorry. Oh. Give me just a moment. Sorry, my eyes are... Consume H2O. I slept really badly, if I'm honest. Or some extra tea. We'd have a help. Do a quick stretch. Here we go. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. Sorry about that. I'll be okay. What were you doing? Had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to resign you ASAP after closing. If it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. You want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Jill? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. It's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Ooh. The one who bought a levitation potion, then threw himself off a building. Jesus! Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway. Looks like Aichi Sendo? Aichi Sendo. I don't know who that is. But I keep misclicking. Okay, I'm getting annoyed with myself for like misclicking and then skipping stuff by accident. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh! It's this lady. I love her. Hi, Spirally Cat Girl. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Shay planning now? Excuse me? Drill hair! Who's she? She is... Well, you'll see. I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Wouldn't that be... Piano Woman? Here it is. Too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Right? So I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Hi, Kaiser. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 5, 5. 2, 3, 3. All aged and mixed. There we go. You're doing, Kaiser. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. You always play bar games. Not always. For example, tomorrow we're going to be playing Reanimal. And on Tuesday we were playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Wait, was that Tuesday or Monday? What was the other game we played again? I forget. Let me check real quick. It's in the vault, so... Right, we did Heart of the Machine on Tuesday. Vampire the Masquerade was on Monday. But yeah, I play a lot of different things, I would say, Reincarnation. I do try to focus on indie games, because I really like showing off, well, indie games. Starling Simulator? More Skynet Simulator, honestly. Very nice, thanks a lot. So you know, say, Miss Stella Hoshie. My pleasure. I think it's Hoshie. Hoshie? Hoshie. Yeah, I know her. You've been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left us here last time. Oh, God. So she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. He's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, that's quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. Josh, I want to see the boxing match? Switch! Instead, I'd buy that for $1. Can I just say, I hope you guys know I'm really grateful for this community. I worry sometimes that, like, when I talk about doing better and, like, all of that stuff, that people feel like, you know, like, you guys aren't good enough for me or something. That's not the case. You guys are great. I think what I want is, like, to make something that I look back on and really say, like, I'm impressed with myself, I think. Maybe that's what I want, yeah. No, you're great? Aw, you're sweet, Aku. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kiramiki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. It is nice to have conversation starters. I mean, the question of the day is literally come up with your own drink bar name. That's a conversation starter. It is just nice to, like, kind of have something to start a talk with. Doing great. One of the best communities to be part of these days. Thank you. You're very superb. You guys are way too nice. You guys are so nice. I just really appreciate that. I'm very emotional today for some reason. Not in a bad way, just like a lot of emotions. Like I'm feeling a lot of emotion. Like, yeah. Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? Logic is very important and not as much of a devil as we introverts paint. Mm-hmm. How'd you get it? I stopped you yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, oh, look at her! Look at her blush! Pat. We're sending you to the Resident Evil live-action movie universe. No! How dare you, Killzone? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna jump scare you. I'm gonna jump scare you. That's right, I'm gonna jump scare you. Jump scare! Every time I show that, people are like, ah! Bolt! I really like Bridget. What can I say? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Not jump scare if you announce it. I mean, it is a jump scare if I do this. Boing. Oh. I jumped and I scared. Ella says, look, it's me, but with more hair. I'm terrified. Yes, be terrified. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. Your name's Jill, then? Mm-hmm. Ain't this nice? Here you go. You like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Don't frighten us like that. We're forced to watch as the characters people actually care about are pushed to the side. The original character played by the director's wife can do everything instead. Oh my god, Killzone. Of the ASDF dry humor you did there? Screw gravity. I don't know. Wait, can I actually do that joke? Hold on. Let me see if I can actually do it properly. Screw gravity. Also, Killzone, thank you for the 45 streak. There we go. I have to adjust. Leg Mia. You guys really like my legs, I've noticed. I wonder if that's gonna be the case on the 3D as well. We'll have to see. Legs! Joke's on you, I've put a limit on the cyberpunk. I think you guys have now reached the limit. I don't think you guys can do more cyberpunk. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she even opened with a new version of Shine Spark.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
What? I'm so vexed I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yeah, I had a leak from the event. But more, how to put it? Hot-blooded. I see. You definitely took the dark act too far. Oh, excuse me for a second. Of course, we like the legs. They have perfect handholds. Wait, what? Handholds? I don't think you can hold hands with legs. Also, reincarnation. How's the match going? Who's winning? It's got gravity. Who gives a heck about gravity? It's got me. Who's got Gah! Falls off the side of the building. Oh my. Sex joke, Armia? Why would you hold legs? I would. What? Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out like where the. You hold the. What? dumb. I feel like I'm too say-so for this. Hello, where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. It'll take long. Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was saying? Yes. Well, you ain't for her. And feed their fetishes? Are legs a fetish? I don't know if legs can be a fetish. I mean, I guess anything could be a fetish. So, Mara, enjoy your drink, huh? How you doing? Yeah. Leggies! I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Wasn't the Piano Man? I think a Piano Man was done. Not Piano Woman. Piano Man. I seem to remember that it was made for honor of a good friend. I can remember the story. The story was something like, it was a friend of a pianist, the pianist died, and then they made the drink in their honor. So, I think it's gonna be this. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks, me. Ever seen a meme of someone asking to have their head crushed by thighs? No, I don't think so. Any part of the body can be a fetish if they thirst hard enough for it. Fair enough, honestly. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. You go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. It had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. Sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It was nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drink still. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. You like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. The colors, the stories. We need to keep in mind all the design. That's a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. You collect them or something like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. As it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. By the way, Jill is so me. Like, my god. Nanomachines rejection. So I get a rash when they harden in response to physical trauma. Oh, god dang it. I think one of the things I worry about, by the way, and I think one of the things that has been like on my mind lately is just like, I guess I worry sometimes that when new people come in, they think the community I have here is very insular. You know what I mean? Like it's not welcoming or something. Like, I don't know. Actually, I guess reincarnation, you can tell me if you feel welcome or not. Like, and to be clear, it's okay if you don't. Just like, in general. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it's on my mind often that I want people to feel welcome and to not turn people away, you know? Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too. Figured walking might be faster. You're welcome to your wholesome AF. Aw, thank you. I want to be wholesome. I want to be good to people. I don't know. Okay, we all like you, and I feel many of us don't feel welcome. Yay. That's good. You know, now that I think about it, maybe better for me is being able to suggesting adding a welcome map to the stream. That would be fun. I feel like maybe better for me is like, I want to make a positive impact on people, right? On their lives. Maybe that's what I'm like frustrated with. Like I want to have a bigger impact. I don't know if that makes sense. I show up once in a blue moon, it's always comfy. Yay! Like maybe that's it. Maybe I want to be better for people. Yeah, that tracks actually. Because I know for a fact, like for example, when Army After Hours Case 1 came out, and I got all the positive feedback that like people really liked it. I remember being really happy that people liked it. Like I wasn't so much proud of the fact that I made something and that thing was like, it's weird because I am proud of the thing that I made, but I was more proud of the fact that people liked it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm more proud of the fact that like, oh wow, I made something that people can enjoy than I made something good by itself. So Mara, thank you for the gifted terrain. Thank you, thank you. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and I figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. I'm down? Took an air cab. That makes sense, yeah. I'm glad it makes sense. Oh. I won't suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. Look, okay, I know flying cars, realistically, are a really bad idea, right? Like, in real life, flying cars are an awful idea. But they are really cool. You know what I mean? Also, how dare I won't perish without a fight? Rain about to 1v1 Marinara. What would a fight between two chatters look like? Flying cars are just helicopters. You're not wrong. Makes sense. First impression sells, and being able to motivate someone and better socializing for a better experience. It's any personal that does stream. Yeah, exactly. I just like the idea, like, I've talked about this before, I just like the idea of, like, somebody might have had a rough day, they can come to my stream and just have a good time, you know, like put a smile on that face, like, you, right now, smiling now, smile or else! I'm just being silly, but yeah. A mud wrestling match, that would be interesting. Also, sorry for the ads, by the way. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again. You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I only expect the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. I could do mechs, tanks, planes, and swords. I actually recently had, like... It wasn't so much a shouting match, but, like... I had an argument with my dad the other day. So both my dad and I are history nerds. My dad especially is, like, very into World War II. And he has a tendency to be like, well, the Germans had all these really good tanks, you know? Like he really likes German tanks. And I made the point that the best German tanks weren't German. Look like a sword lesbian duel, obviously. Ah, yes, of course. Is that the legendary super lesbian? But the flying cars are finally entering the commercial market, but right now the license for it hasn't been passed by automotive companies and local government. It just seems dangerous to me. Like, I think you'd want it to be automatic flying, mostly. Dads? Yeah, mostly my dad. Like, my dad, for example, was like, well, the Königstiger is really good, like Tiger 2. It's like, was it? Was it really? Like, it had a cool gun. And for full disclosure, aesthetically, it's kind of cool. But, I don't know, looks like they lost the war, my guy. Also, wait, I just want to mention this, because I think it's funny. So, some of you might know the term Beutepanzer. What is Beutepanzer, you might ask? Beutepanzer is a German term meaning captured tank, right? They had a specific classification for Beutepanzer, for different tanks that they had. They had tanks from, like, France and the UK and the US and, like, the Soviets, just everything. It's hilarious. This means that many flying objects is gonna see them crashing a lot and hitting people? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think flying cars are a good idea. Also, sorry, I'm just veering on into this all of a sudden. It's just one of those things where, like, you can't run tanks without fuel, that too. Another way Mark was captured, especially from Czechoslovakia and France, exactly. Like, they had a whole tank destroyer line called the Marder, which was basically just taking captured tanks and putting a bigger gun on them. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? There'll be 2 fringe weavers then. 2 drinks at once. No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. I love that she's like that. So this is 100% my special interest. You're fine, Rain. You're fine. They put a World War I land ship back into the fight for the Battle of Berlin. Thanks to get this line to pull the display pieces out. God, I know, right? 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Aged and mixed. A second fringe weaver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Comatrine, 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 Comatrine. Comatrine, Comatrine, Comatrine. For those who don't know, Comatrine is alcohol. Also, hi, sorry. How are you doing, honey? How are you today? Full tank and gangster to the amount of bazooka and a rocket launcher on tuk-tuk. Were you there, Sabero, when we looked at the, hold on, recoilless rifle on, yeah, the Vespa? Were you there for that? Like, this stupid thing. The battle Vespa. I love this stupid thing so much. It is honestly one of the best things I've ever seen. So, to give you an idea, by the way, for those who don't know, this was in the 1950s, and they were like, well, the Soviets have a lot of tanks. We need something to fight tanks. I know, we'll grab a Vespa with a recoilless rifle. And the thing is, it's a genuinely good idea. It just looks ridiculous. Might go waste the time, also that's great. Yeah, I know, right? 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for you, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Like this, you should look at the R3T106. Okay, hold on. What of me wants that bazooka to shoot some riders I meet on the road? It's very Italian. God, I know, right? Oh, God. Oh, this thing. I've seen this thing before. Hold on. Let me get you a picture. This game has a tendency to keep getting me distracted. Also, that's quite sus, Maddie. What are you up to? Is the estrogen making you horny? Look at this stupid thing. It's just a box. I love this. I think one of my favorite things is like stupid war fighting thing. Look at the eyes, yeah, it's blip. Is the estrogen making you horny? ArmiaStars 2026. I mean, look. The Italian pizza thrower. I'm a big fan of improvised like solutions. Not just in war, not just in weaponry, In general, I'm just a big fan of like jank like that. There's just something about it that I find very charming. Like an origami frog with wheels, yeah. Sweet said so many. Oh yeah, I know so many. I know so many stupid designs that I could show off, but I'm not gonna, because otherwise it's not gonna be a Valhalla stream anymore. It's gonna be a stupid tanks design. And yeah, estrogen can make you horny. Like, that's actually a thing, by the way, when like, after your period, right, you have a spike of estrogen in your hormones, so like, a lot of women get really horny right after their period. Like, that's the thing. Tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow I am doing Reanimal, but yeah. Oh, so that's why. I mean, to be fair, sorry, Dor, you might just be horny because of my voice. Why do you know that? It's called having a period. Hi, Rico. Progesterone can too, yeah? Hormones in general are quite interesting. My favorite funny war tech is people actually trying to make a gun blade. I love the gun axe. Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. No, don't open Blender. No, don't open Blender! No, stop. I like the whole category of memes from when Cyberpunk 2077 came out. There's a lot of DIY jank with the Cyberpunk 2077 logo slapped on it. I misclicked and accidentally opened Blender. Whoopsie. Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Many people learn having lots of reproductive hormones makes you want to reproduce. Yeah, pretty much. That was a really good series of memes, by the way, Lesbian. What horror do you have in there we are not yet privy to? I don't know about any horrors. I do have that little wave emote that I did. I don't know if you saw my blue sky hands, but yeah, I posted it there. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. I don't think that boss got a head stuck because of a jammed button. Read Supermarket Monster. What is Supermarket Monster? The class almost brought the school computers to the end because of Photoshop? Oh god, yeah. Speaking of money, we're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow. Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. With all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Why is the chat in the middle of the game? Because I wanted to put it out of the way of the text, but it's like... I have to put the chat somewhere, so it's like... I guess I could put chat here. And then, like, YouTube chat can go up here as well. That might be better. Stella, my beloved. Hi, antagonist. Yeah, Stella is great. I really like her. I love her drill hair as well. I kind of want drill hair. Just on either side of the TV. I would, but then you're still gonna be kind of in the way of things. Chat in your heart proceeds to have cardiac arrest. Oh my god, wait. You just gave me an idea, Dame. Like, imagine if I made it where you guys have to keep chatting or else the stream shuts down. Wait, that's actually kind of a funny idea. Like you gotta keep talking, please. The stream is shutting down. Oh, wait, that's actually really funny. Also, hi Soda, how you doing? Enjoy a drink? Hi Bailiff. One complete cyber rebuild, please. I don't know if I have that. Also, I've been doing pretty well in animation soda pop. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? That's actually smart. I'm gonna write that down as an idea. That's a good idea. Hold on. Chat has to keep chatting or else stream starts breaking. There you go. Cool idea, but I'm horrible with the execution. I have some ideas on how you could do that. Gun afternoon. Oh god. Yeah. Why would you put that on us? I think it would be funny. Funny and cute lass. Oh, that's cute. Do I have to do dishes? I have to make a chatbot. I can look into it as like an event thing. I have to go. Sorry. Bye. Have a nice day, y'all. Have a good one, reincarnation. Hope to see you again sometime. Before you get going, if you want to join my Discord server, you'd be more than welcome to. But no worries if you prefer not to. Have a good rest of your day. To see you again sometime. Also, the 4 feathers in. That sounds familiar. I'd like some commission money for idea though, Mia. I can't promise anything. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You are quite strong, but thanks for the invite, no problem. I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? I just start spewing dumb jokes and useless facts. I already do that anyway. Aww. Also, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys this thing I made. Actually, yeah, Maddie, did you see this?
Consume H2O.
Pick up and run with the 3D man. Look! I did a little... I'm learning animation. First ever animation, so I'm sure there's plenty of things to improve. The experienced animators, do you have any tips / resources for me to look at? You made that? Yeah, I made that. I did this. That's so cute. The 3 feathers in is the first location in the Rough Nights and Hard Days adventure to work for the Warhammer Fantasy Championship. Ah, good work. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I also love the little wave. Like, I'm really happy. This is very cute. Like I commented, I grab Small Me and run with her. Look at that smile. Dame running away with me. Wow, Dame, you didn't even follow me. I see how it is. Called out. I'm being a brat, don't worry. There you go. How are you doing? I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say? Follow for follow. You know what, Dame? You follow me and I will follow you. Just this one time, I will. Just this one time. It's a one-time deal, only for you. Did peek. There you go. Iflick from Stella is so good. I love Stella. She might be my favorite character. Thanks, Vinist. Oh, she's gone. Okay then, take care. Bye. He's such a worrywart. I mean, she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Wait, hold on. Do we have a bacon cocktail? I'm gonna Google bacon cocktail, because I bet that's a thing. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I need to show you guys this. This is... There's so many. I don't know how I feel about that. I was went shopping for bacon grease when the helmet was stuck in the last time. True! There's bacon soda. That's an odd one. Is a bacon and egg cocktail? Off duty today, so I'm getting a drink now. Sounds like a plan, Xvillis. Enjoy a drink. Valhalla, time to drink like the gods. Hi, Gaia. Like, this is an egg drink with bacon and chocolate, apparently. Which... I mean, okay? Sure, why not? Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? Is that a burning Stuka peeking out of the cocktail? I've heard of bacon whiskey. Under 20, can I still join the server? Yeah, you can. Under 20 is fine. I can imagine drinking hot chocolate, but it's cold, thin, and fizzy. Yeah, that's a weird combo. I think I'm gonna stay on this, just stay on this bar. I bet seeing some new customers ain't that bad. Heck yeah. From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers let them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stan always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. He says that if it's been proven without a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR, resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, kinda worries me though, because I really like my job. This is a problem in real life, by the way, with a lot of organizations, where if an organization gets too corrupt, it becomes basically impossible to get rid of the corruption without just rooting out the entire organization. Also, hi Red Wolf, how are you doing? Enjoy your drink. I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? Pentex! I've seen people combining Jack Daniels with bacon. Admittedly, like, whiskey and bacon seems like a decent combo. Like, if you're going to do a bacon drink, whiskey is not the worst choice for that, I don't think. I think rum could work as well, because bacon works quite well with relatively sweetness. So, it could work. Good yourself? Yeah! Feeling pretty good? Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. This is a mood. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. Ah, Say, I feel you, but sadly that's not the world we live in. That is just not how it works. I think one of the sucky things about politics, and this is just a more general thing, is you can try to ignore politics, but politics will never ignore you. And that is sadly how that works. Even though, believe me, I wish you could just choose, but not an option. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? I kinda needed to relay some information to the manager. I was ordered to give it to them. And he said you're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Oh. Playing weird games? I don't know, I just bought one, but it's called Sun and Bone. Okay. What do top 3 recommends for sweet drinks for me to chug instead of Guinness for St. Paddy's? Do you want them to be alcoholic? Or is it okay if they're not alcoholic? Because there's a few good drinks that I know that I really like drinking. I don't know about chugging though. But I can recommend some drinks. Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances, disturbing other clients. Oh, come on! You know, the audience would have gone wild with that one. Who? Not Chug Chug, I sip them. A personal favorite of mine is Phantom and Scola. If you don't want them to be alcoholic. Alcoholic preferably? Let's see. Some good sweet alcoholic drinks. Let's see. Sweet cocktails. Hi, Lark. How are you doing? What is some good sweet cocktail? A daiquiri comes to mind. Have you ever had a pina colada, Ori? Do you like fruity drinks? Because pina colada might be a good one for you. Since it's St. Paddy's Day, you might want something green. Oh, grasshopper. Isn't a cosmopolitan a bit sweet? It is, but Ori did ask for sweet, so... Like, if you want it to be green, then yeah, I would recommend a grasshopper. It's like... Oh, what's the recipe for that one again? It uses creme de menthe, so like, if you like mint, then yeah. Pina colada? I barely knew her. Sweaty, spend some time boiling water and filling up the water jugs in the house. Oh gosh. Where's Donovan? Is he safe? Is he alright? He is. He just is. I do like fruity, I like sweet and sour. Long Island is pretty good. Yeah, like, if you like fruity, then try pina colada. If you like sweet and sour, cosmopolitan, I would say. Cosmo is very sweet, but I do really like it. If you don't mind minty, try a mojito. One of 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse now. I don't know that one. A puffy sleeves? I think Dorothy is freaking adorable. I adore her. You could also try... I'm trying to think of, like, another good sweet and sour drink. Oh! Amaretto Sour. Which is... like of H2O. Oh, nice. Yeah, Amaretto Sour is amaretto with lemon juice, whiskey, simple syrup, some other stuff, Angostura bitters, because all of these drinks have bitters in them, and then egg white as well. It's really quite nice. Sorry, I had to like dig up that recipe from my brain. Yeah, I don't know the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse drink. Besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my next shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse is half an ounce of all of these mixed in a shot. Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, Johnny Walker, and Jameson. It sounds kind of rough. Honey, you should follow our example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. And I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. 1 for both. 1 for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies. Optional karma train. Oh boy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Optional karma train. In other words, maximum karma train. Light it on fire and drink the shot? Oh, okay. Unicolor and Cosmo, what was the green one you recommended? Grasshopper. I don't remember a grasshopper's recipe. Let me double check it. But I remember it being sweet. Like, mojitos are great, but I understand being kind of burnt out on them. Grasshopper is creme de menthe, creme de cacao, heavy cream. So those 3. So it is kind of thick, but yeah. I think that's a Molotov at this point. Getting another drink. Cheers. Cheers, Xfidist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10. Molotovs are drinkable. Depends on the Molotov. Some Molotovs actually are. Like, some Molotov cocktails are just petroleum. I don't recommend you drink that, but there are Molotov cocktails just made from vodka, basically. Lighting the map will put the fire out? I don't know about that one. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Let me say. Alright, say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes? Say. Yes, yes. Why would you put the fire out before consuming? It's like a flaming Alaska, the fire makes it better. See, 1 ounce blue curacao, half an ounce of sudden comfort, half an ounce of peach snaps, half an ounce of vodka or white rum, half an ounce of lime juice, and 2 ounces of 7-Up. That actually sounds kind of good. I want to look up more green drinks now for Patrick's Day. Say no more. A 2 brain cells of brains. A blue enjoy drink. Just throwing flaming bottles. Oh, I'm getting a live one ready. Oh god. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button and I wanted to invite you to join me. Say is the best. I love Say so much. Wow. You have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. Also, hi, Dad. And that includes Frig Boy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you've learned to read cues from everything. This girl is simple to a fault. How so? Raising the bar and grill. Oh, that's a good one. It is a story behind the name of the cocktail Molotov. Yep. Basically, the story is, during the Winter War, where the Soviets invaded Finland, they invented the Molotov to use against Russian tanks, right? And Molotov was the foreign minister at the time. So yeah, the foreign minister of the Soviet Union. They invented the Midget of Doom. Is Mojito a tiny mojo? Yeah, pretty much. I was curious, how much percentage of alcohol does it count for it to taste like lighter fluid? Alcohol itself doesn't have a flavor. So, it tends to be pretty high. Well, alcohol does have flavor, but it's like a very limited flavor. The other, what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. About the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you find me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid man. This is the Purple Viking, which is 2 ounces of vodka, 1 ounce of blue curacao, 1 ounce of razzmatazz, 1 ounce sweet and sour top of Sprite. Also sounds good. Instant cocktails is thanks for this bread baskets, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Because in Molotov, other countries said the USSR isn't invading them, and it's selling provision boxes, so they named it after him sarcastically. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, maybe I didn't know the entire story. Rage! Is that a cookie with a rage? It's slimed. Slime. 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 Can we get a shout out for Control Alt Cookie, please? How was Deadlock, hun? How did Deadlock treat you? Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff, currently covered in Nickelodeon slime, thanks to Cookie. Someone say Deadlock. Yeah, Cookie was playing Deadlock, apparently. I need to play Deadlock at some point. But yes, welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? We are playing Valhalla. For those who don't know this game, Valhalla is a bartender game. Well, literally the tagline is Cyberpunk Bartender Action, so gives you a bit of an idea. I myself am also a bartender, and if you would like a drink, feel free to redeem so. But if you wish to lurk instead, or just generally take care of yourself, feel free to do that as well. You are more than welcome either way. Deadlock was whack, but we have fun anyway. Heck yeah. Mark is very apt descriptor for deadlock, honestly. What are you playing, Cookie? Oh boy, the deadlock has taken over. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. The most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of Realtor Industries. A model designed to shoot class 5 bullets from its fingertips. Oh dang! Dorothy's packing! This is a deadlock chat? No! Curse you! I'll be lurking and making dinner? What are you gonna have for dinner? I always like to see what people have. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher, be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Hi, Sen and Kiva. How are you doing? Dorothy's strapped? Yeah, for real. Dorothy's got guns in her hand. Lasagna. Ooh!
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Am I saying your name right, by the way, Sen and Kiva? Thank you for the follow. Have a Starkos, my custom Star Grace, maybe they are free. Hi, friendly shark. Information superhighway to the danger zone? Heck yeah. I like that name as well, friendly shark. Sorry, I'm just reminded of I'm reminded of this meme. Enjoy your pasta cake. I love this meme. Get rotated. Dorothy, that moped earlier with a rocket mounted on it. Oh god, yeah. That freaking thing. Oh my goodness. Every time there's a 100-mile radius, it's currently grabbing that pitchfork. Lasagna is pasta cake. Like, every time I think of sharks, I think of that meme. It's great. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. Even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. Muted? I'm not muted. Hello? Shouldn't be muted. I can hear you. Yeah, you're just deaf, Patat. Wow. Wow, Patat. Lies. Lies and slander. My audio just broke on my end. That's crazy. Wish cookies went 300 kilocalories each so I could eat them forever. God, I know, right? I wish, you know what would be an amazing invention? Everything's on, but I hear nothing? Have you tried refreshing? Wait, he can't hear me. Ah, god dang it. But, I feel like, imagine if you could make something with flavor that doesn't have any calories. Like, you can still, like for example, like crisps, right? But they don't have any calories in them. Like that kind of thing. But it still does have the flavor. That would be incredible. Oh, I want to know though. I go through with that upgrade. Girls gotta take care of herself, you know. I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. This is the most discreet mod I had. At least, I thought so. Just need tasty, soy, and green? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I can tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bit bigger to make the cannons fit. I'm sorry, cannons? Snow in the Jungle cocktail. Mango juice, cranberries, vodka soda lime, mint leaves, and coconut flakes on top. That sounds good. Please, Armia, don't give the silly little manpower family mega corporation ideas to make us eat macroplastic. My friend played the new Resident Evil, accidentally went to the blind girl. You've seen this. Took you a moment to realize, oh, you can't see. That's like those jokes that were a really big thing in Avatar The Last Airbender. Like, what are you, blind? And then like, oh, what's her name again? The Earthbender girl. Everyone's favorite character. Toph, that's her name. Thank you, Puppet. Yeah, like... Toph's like jokes about blindness were always really funny to me. Like, she owns it, and I kind of respect it, you know? Also, wait, so cannons? What kind of caliber is Dorothy packing in her fingers? Jesus! Is she packing like 2-centimeter fingers? I just realized what she could use those for. 2-centimeter thick fingers. That would have an application. For sure. In her line of work. Are we bad? Look, it's Dorothy. I'm having fun. Thanks for the drink, Armia. See you next stream. Have a good one, Xvinners. Wanna leave a like? Always appreciated. Love is an Earthbender. For a second, I thought you mentioned someone from the legend. Yeah, did I not say Earthbender? Wait, did I say a different kind of bender? Is there a sprite where we see her hands? That's true. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Even they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Yeah, we do see her hands. Hey, Jack. Enjoy a drink. Wow! I thought she was gonna take me away. It would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Though I'm tempted to ask, about what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Okay. Do you think Dorothy is gonna have a hard time typing on the phone with such large fingers? She's a Lilim, so she could probably just, like, plug herself into the phone directly. Over to Armia. Come in, Armia. Dang. A vibrating tongue is, I mean, I'm just saying, like that's pretty good. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. Good night out. Good luck, Armia. Have a good one, Soda. Dorothy's a military-grade thirst trap. Yeah, pretty much. Like, she literally, her job is literally to be a thirst trap. Like, not even kidding. And it makes it feel soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. Do you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? I come back to the stream, the first thing I hear is vibrating tongue. Anytime Dorothy is here, it's gonna get sus. Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. Honestly, her fingers are quite... Anyway, I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's surreal to hear that from a Lilim. What can you say about me then? And I'm all here for it. This one you don't even gotta make the joke. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. Not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic BS, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. Bonk. You guys really like it when I get sus, huh? I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. If you'd let me satisfy your frustration, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fig boy. Everything done? Yeah. Ow. Hey boss, this might seem random, but... Remember the first time I came to the bar? You came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Actually, I was just reminded of something. Can I ask you guys for a small favor? Just a small favor. Go over to YouTube and just like the stream if you haven't already. And just give it a thumbs up. I want to see if that makes a difference in the algorithm. Like, done already? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, like, if you haven't done that yet, like, give it a quick like, just to see if that will have a... Whatever sub to YouTube since you'd hate it? No! Curses! My reverse psychology didn't work. Jordan did it earlier? Okay, let me just, like... I am curious if that's gonna have an effect or not. On, like, people joining in. Probably not, but... Might as well try, right? You came to submit your contract. Yeah, why? Jokes aside, by the way, if you want to sub to my YouTube, that would also be appreciated. Because I want to get to 3,000 by, like... August or so. I would love to get to 3,000 by, like, summer. Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning. I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Jill trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. Just kind of put my hand in, it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Jill, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Butter is a good idea, yeah. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? It is really good that Dorothy is not here for that question. If Dorothy was here, oh boy. Oh boy. Huh, now you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. I was made my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. Get the washing machine. You all thought it just the same. Dorothy infects your mind. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. What happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one? Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is.
Honey Jailor to all your generations.
Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for the day. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. But to be like, yeah, why am none of those things Jill? I want to believe, indeed. Money! Oh, I made a lot. No mistakes. Wow, 850 tips. Very nice. Your subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday. Oh, right. That's a porn subscription. I mean... fair enough, I suppose. Ow. What? It literally is. Why are you guys bonking me? I'm right. Shining fingered. Someone hand me another pan. No, it's literally just. There's nothing sus about it. It's just true. To each their own. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. I love the music in this section. Luckily, do you think it is the Help Me I'm Stuck meme will still be relevant in a few hundred years? Like the Door Stuck! That one? Shining Fingered, is that a horror parody? A horror porn parody sounds weird. You don't read the articles? Well, I can take a look at the articles. Alice Rabbit might be a Kiramiki fan. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kiramiki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I think Jill enjoy her Gundam porn parody. Isn't even, you just, I'm getting tired of your stuff, Miss Smithy. By Kimberly Lavalette, aye! Today, we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview, only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. No! Gotta go sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good one, Block. If you want to leave luck, always appreciated. Did I wanna left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. She's your childhood friend. It's like one of my Japanese animes. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Okay, so this is what you have to do. When Miki's ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss! Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment would be. The fireworks and the epic guitar solo? I'll think about it. Oh boy. The VPN feels bad, man. Yeah, literally. Hi, Jenny. Enjoy your drink. Otacon! Good morning. How you doing? Could see myself naming it something pretentious like the Black Cat? In my defense, if you know, it fits. Good evening. Hello. Oh. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just the car backfiring. Really? Sound more like a gunshot to me. Ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? I've heard them in like games and like recordings. I heard a gunshot in real life. I actually haven't. Not in real life. Well, okay, I have, but they were matchlock gunshots, which is a bit different. Like, I fired a matchlock, but like, those sound so different to assault rifles or pistols. I fired a gun before? Fair enough. See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. You gotta fund Army a trip to a US rifle range? There's rifle ranges here in Belgium. Welcome to a cyberpunk world, or America. I actually don't know where Valhalla is, like the bar. Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident with some dude killed a cop. Managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Oh, whatever, this is not a morning talk show. Not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst them yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! I need to tell if it's a gunshot or firework based on the echo, but I don't remember what it is exactly. I imagine the sound profile would also be different, because fireworks are explosives, while gunshots are technically explosives as well, but they are much smaller caliber, generally. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. tacky online handle is a bit redundant. You know anything about weird things that's happening in the game? My wild guess, it's Ohio. Ohio is taking over the. This is the game where Ohio takes over the world. Smell is a good indicator. True. South America. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't like fireworks smell myself, Dub. You know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. She mentioned thing. I do remember something. Really? Yeah. Now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Any proof I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, Second, you're not gonna get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? You're gonna get mugged. Yeah, well, also bald? Bald! Pretentious detective archetype check, yeah, literally. Directionality of the sound to some extent if you think of it as sensor-based identification. True. Moreover, even if I did know something, we don't think $80 is enough. You're almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why do you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? My bad. Unbended bartenders is required to be a part of every local crime lord's group chat. You know, I keep going back to my own bartender job, but like, I'm still convinced that place I worked at was a mafia place. Everyone throwing around money like it was nothing. I don't know. Just felt very mafia-y. Ohio existing already makes our timeline in the bottom 20%. One where it took over the world would be truly horrible. Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. So it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Went to the mattress store. I worked 3 months in a bar in Brussels. Like a upscale ability and part of a mafia army. I wasn't part of the mafia. I'm just pretty sure that the place I worked in was part of the was like a mafia front. Looking back on it, like at the time, everything seemed above board. There was never like I didn't ever see a crime. You know what I mean? But the drinks were ridiculously expensive. Like I'm talking, I think the most expensive drink we had on the menu. Well, expensive doesn't really tell you anything, but like the cheapest drink was probably like $100. Like even water was expensive. So yeah, and like a lot of criminals came in. Our mafia? How sort of place was that? Very upscale kind of bar. Like it was busy if we had like 5 people at the same time. That was a busy night. What prerequisites do I need to know for the question of the day? You just have a bar. You can decide what kind of stuff it is. Upscale money laundering? Possible, because we only took cash. Everybody always paid in exact money as well. Like... But, I will say, all of the drinks were really high quality, and the place was pristine at all times. Every person I've ever met who's gone to a bar will tell you that it's the price floor of everything there. $100 is pretty high, or even for like cocktail bars. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under $80. $80? I don't know, what can you buy with $1? That's too much. Let's just go through this. 80, 80, 80. Well, that's exactly 80. 5? 1 Fagite, an optional commentary, okay. Here. Working building materials? Someone once bought doors by costing 20,000 and sent to Greece, good lord. Location sounds like something that came out of a John Wick movie. Unironically, looking back, it was such a weird place. It really was. Like, I love the place. I loved that place. I loved working there. But it was such a strange location. There's Den. Oh, that's a good one. Cherry Drop. Why a Cherry Drop? I'm curious what the reasoning there is, Zelda. I like Bear's Den for a bar. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? Nope. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. Like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Vondelay? Art Vondelay. I'm a private detective, it's what I do. So I assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl you're looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. When I drink, I prefer fruity drinks. I also like cherries. Ah, okay. I do like cherries as well. Armia. I mean, that's literally what I do with Armia after hours. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. Crimson Rose is not a bad internet nickname, to be honest. Who wanted you to track her? I don't know. You got the letter with his instructions and a paycheck. Thought he's a hitwoman? Oh my god, that would be a great plot twist. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Can the game just call that half of Armia's Discord? Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-on. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations we hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events, at least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it! What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? I walked into the bar. Bald. I bought a drink. Bald. Have a good stream, Armia. Have fun, chat. Apologizing, Gateway signing off. Have a good one, Gal. I almost said Galmouth because I saw the Galmouth emote. If you want to leave a like, sorry, that's always appreciated. It does help. To boldly go where no man has gone before, indeed. I like the idea of Dorothy being a hitwoman. If you guys had to be like a criminal kind of job, what kind of criminal job would you want? Like hitman, money launderer, like that kind of stuff. You might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. Mafia? Tax fraud? Hitman, okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I like the name the Golden Dragon for a bar name, or secondary name, the Bucking Bronco. That's a good one. Dorothy's a hitwoman. Give her further reason to be interested in those finger guns. True. I think a sex worker would be decent enough cover and info option for her. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Death by Snoo Snoo. If I was a shadow organization, I would send money to pretentious detective to get info on random Xbox Live game attacks. You know anything that might help me, Jill? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. Second thought, maybe it's better you don't get involved with him. That'd be PMC. Oh, dang. Well, this has been a major waste of time. Yeah, I thought all the noise BTC bars made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? Asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. Can I get you? Have a grizzly temple. Okay. Grizzly temple. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And blend. Atomic Heart just announced the last DLC. Oh, nice. I admit Atomic Heart was not for me, but I hope you enjoy it. Beauty Criminal. My signature would be installing Norton Antivirus, the demo version, after I hacked into their computer. Wow, that's mean. Only one commentary, yawn. I know, right? I also already work security, so I'd be a mafia boss bodyguard, I guess. Heck yeah. Yeah. Okay then. This is going to be deducted from the 80 from earlier, right? No. Oh. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. I still love that emote taxi. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. That's definitely Shay. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble in the bank nearby. Oh my god! It's Shay. It's Shay and Stella that are the Reapers. That is 100% Shay and Stella. Crimson Rose. Stella is red. 100% they're the Reapers. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? In the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No glitch-shitty outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. Even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. What now? I mean, it fits really well. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was here for the last 3 days, actually. Let's see what happens if you install too many antiviruses on a computer, that they start conflicting. I'd be an old-fashioned highwayman. Oh, I see. That's fun. Really? I wonder if you'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Sort of really has, by the way. Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Not for the course, I guess. I see, I see. Gunshot? It's a backfire. Imagine like a battle royale with the virus. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. Definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was made out of metal and very heavy fell down, but made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. There was some gang spads going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really. Just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. One of them just try and duke it out of whoever the strongest owns the PC. I like the idea of that for a battle royale. Music in this game is one of the reasons why I started making music every now and then. Yeah. I feel like bartending, there's definitely people that have started becoming a bartender because of Valhalla, which is pretty cool. Goodbye. Please come again. Gang warfare then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. There's been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. Who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. Definitely thinking about the whole noise from the BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Someone offer help for me getting my bartending certificate. Yeah! Don't take my word for it though. See, I shall find out soon enough. Welcome. Oh my god. Chat, it's us. It is. It's yourself in. Oh my god, look at the chat. Oh my god. Oh Jesus! Oh my god, I love that when you press the keys, it like, what the heck is going on? If you press the keys, it will put chat stuff in there. So if I spam the keys, it does this. What kind of stuff does it say? Let's see. Go, go, go. Marry me, streaming Chan. Hey kids, wanna die? Jesus, what happened? What happened? Let's get sexy. Nico Dugas heck type comments. It's also like classic style streaming with the text coming like from right to left, you know. That is pretty neat. Alright, let's see. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and my adventures 24/7. Imagine streaming 24/7. I would die. Bathroom time in naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingers.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Cooking stream when? I actually would love to do a cooking stream at some point, reincarnation. Maybe once I move out, I'll look into that. It's living the Truman Show, streaming your whole life. I mean, it's working out for her, clearly. Buy a year of premium membership and you get a code. Here's a code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. 6-7! Excuse... Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. You missed the dog urine. Excuse me. No matter. Tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Yo, what did she say? Rude! I do actually really like streaming Chan. She's fun. I don't know. There's something about her I find very entertaining. The chat going crazy is funny. Maddie, check this out. Woo! Hit her over the head with a bottle. I think that would be a crime. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you. No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place. You're telling me you two, dressed like frickin' waiters, are the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. Oh god. She's about to start talking about her CCV, guys. And like, I don't know, what are some like streaming things? We have to up our interaction in order to get the CCV up to sponsor the advert. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna be honest, even though I'm a streamer and that is like my thing, I know I'm so bad at the terms. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. My retention is gonna plummet! Actually, sometimes when I see it stream and someone play this game, chat slowly tries to mimic the game's chat/comments. You could do that. Just moon! Oh, why is everyone so noisy? Hello, fellow youngsters. Did I miss bath time? What's happening? Go, go, go. I want Dangeroo to leave. How do I dengo? Etc. Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you got quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top off. Ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, it'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. It's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. Jesus Christ, streaming chat! If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I feel like I'm being called out. I feel like I... What the frick? I only have one blue eye. I want to make it two. Right, I mean... Need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Your viewers use their brains, Armia. Yeah, my viewers do. I don't know about me. I'm talking about me, not my viewers.
What's between the
Not me, I don't have.
Is it a brain? No.
No.
Just
blue.
No,
No
brain.
brain. I upgraded from fruit fly to goldfish. You can be proud of me, yeah. Now please, thigh flash. Okay, hold on. I should do something like oh, you want me to thigh flash, huh? How about you give me bits first? Just like 1,000 bits right now, and I'll do a thigh flash. Like I should do stuff like that if I want to be a real streamer, right? Ow. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't actually throw bits at me. Or do, but like, don't do that for the highs. Anyway, wait, I know. Give me a drink, a big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello, service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink. Doot. Manly and promo. Okay. Is a piano man manly? No. Are there any manly promos? Doot! Doo 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 doo. Doot doo 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 doo. It is strong, so you might not like it. Doot! A drink where you can double the alcohol. Maybe, yeah. I think I can make this one... This one is already big, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Do you chance chat is sus as hell? Apparently, yeah. 2, 3, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. On the rocks. Next. Let's see if the piano man works. Here. Alright then, cheers! I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. It's gotta be fun enough, right? You say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? No, I hug all my swords. Sword hugging! You need a bonk emote? I do have a bonk emote actually. I don't know if it's on YouTube. I need to check. Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. Being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Jesus Christ! I think I have an average of like 50. Jesus! She's huge. Make that time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we had a party for the Safe Art Toy Company, and the company can run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? You really serve drink to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yes. Ow. Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not pooping me, right? 6,000 is a lot to keep entertained 24/7. Yeah, for real. It was a well-timed flute song. What's between? Is it a brain? No, just flute. Brain. I wish I was joking you, trust me. What else? What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard. What's that word again? Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me actually. What they ask? All the usual BS. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small meek girl with glasses. For YouTube chat? Yeah, YouTube chat can't do redeems. I am looking into making a YouTube redeem system though. But it's a bit of a hassle. Don't you slander my boy like that. I mean, he is chauvinistic, and he's a bit of a bastard. I mean, it's because he doesn't have pictures of Spider-Man! I need to get I need to get freaking soundbite or something for that. Hold on. I'm gonna set something up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, here.
Get me more pictures of Spider-Man.
You seemed a bit bitter though. Wonder why. But enough about that. Wait. Can you see that glass over there? I think this Spider-Man has some great Jonah J. Jameson. Yeah. Foreign further for a tavern. Conspiracy for a dive bar club. Raven's Nest for a basic bar. I actually did have a bar name idea, and I wonder what you guys think of it. I was just thinking of liminality. If you don't know what liminality is like a threshold, like an in-between, ambiguity, transition, like between two states. Like, welcome to the liminality. Ever seen Could You Pay Me in a Van? I have not. Love liminal spaces? Yeah. Sure. Signature? Is this Kiramiki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I had to get a meeting with her. She actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. What edit of a conversation in one of the Spider-Man movies? It's pretty funny. I'll have to take a look at that. Face being between sober and waking up in a cute girl's bed. Love Badger. Is that your bar's name? Hey, Lord Toaster King.
Lord Toaster, king of the bath bombs.
Lemonality is when you finish off your opponent by turning them into a lemon. Lemonality. Very nice girl, actually. Seemed to be completely invested in her work. Loves what she does and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. How are you doing, hon? Night's rest. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, love Russian Badger. Yeah, I love Russian Badger. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Fashion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. Those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. She is really good at self-promo. I need to get better at self-promo. Like, I need to take inspiration from her to get better at self-promo. When's night rest? I meant the voice feed. Oh yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Lord Toaster? That aside, I was about to call BS on what you said, because you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. You take that back. Chauvinist and bastard he may be, but he smells too terrible to be perfumed. the video in Discord if you want to see it later. A place you can join right now, by the way. And it doesn't even cost $99.99. The one thing that'd make it perfect is a pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Brutal! Only introducing a 99 month tier to your Ko-Fi army. What are you offering? I think the highest tier I have is 20, which is already a lot, I think. Like, the highest tier I have is 20, and that one gives you custom art. Like, at $99.99, God, what would I even do for $100 a month? That would have to be something kind of crazy. Hey Kai, how you doing? Like, generally trying to think of, like, what would I do if somebody did, like, a $99.99 per month tier? Like, what would that tier need? Maybe, like, once a month you get to pick a game I have to play. That could be one. Bismarck, enjoy a drink, huh? I don't know what else I would do. $99.99 is a lot. Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? You can't order anything else. What? Oh yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I have a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. Big Bad Touch. Coming right up. $99 for thigh bags? I don't know. Making a game every month would be a lot of power to grant. That's true. I don't know. $100 tier is the version of the gods where you pitch to sound like you breathe helium. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the rocks. Next. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. Such a dirty name. It feels like the drink ought to come in a funnel glass or with this thick white liquid. Would have skyrocketed the watches at these 3-fold, Brad. Did you have anything like that? Oop. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's excavator is brought to you by Shining Finger Not Moe. An actual site. Version of the vaults where you pitch to sound like you breathe helium. That is pretty funny. I don't know, $99.99 a month. I'm trying to think of something that I would like do for that kind of tier. It's a difficult one because it's just so much money. Like, that's $1,200 per year. That's a lot of money. It is VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. That code will let you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on what? What's the deal with that VR experience? A fan made an NMD model of me. Oh my god, NMD. But what's the name of bar? It would be called the gym. You can proudly tell everyone I spent 3 hours at the gym. The attached restaurant will be named, I don't know, where do you want to eat? That's a good one. Bismarck would do the Dragon's Forge. That's a good one too. I really like yours though, Lord Toaster. And Shining Finger asked me about a model for a partnership. I just contacted him. Got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. Honestly, good for her. Even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Honestly, yeah, like that's actually kind of wholesome. Wait, what's NMD? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. VR set is a pretty big payment. Yeah, a VR set and the model got polished a bit more. Yeah, that's for a reason. Well, it's music videos with 3D models. I mean, I can show you one, actually, guys. So I'm not going to show the whole thing because I'll get copyright struck, probably. Seems like he would be a nice person if not for chasing streaming fame like this. Yeah, I mean, she's very much like... She's a bit of a parody of, like, really big streamers. You can tell. Like, she's really heavy into the whole corporate angle of it, you know what I mean? It's like a good example. Oh yeah, I mean, they recently released like a 3D thing. I'm not gonna make the music play, but I'll just like the animation is quite good. You know? Like, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Glass Talker. Oh, I like Glass Talker. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said you're being watched by a lot of people. The mission is good, like the characters. The best drop? Yeah, the drop. Everybody loves this drop. Everybody loves the drop. Like, Bay is not normally one for, like, lewdness. So, like, seeing that from her, I was like, oh, dang, okay. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder. No, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said you being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see those people. But they're still there, you know. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. Every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Heck yes, streaming chat. Okay, you know what? I do like that she's not just a streamer that's like, I only care about numbers or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's clearly like, she does care a little bit, at least. I like that. Okay. Good, good, good. The character's maybe as thick as me, I don't know, but I know a lot of people get curvy, because why not? Unless she's view-botting. I mean, you know. You never know. Like... Admittedly, I do wonder sometimes how many views on... Like, if you could take a percentage of all views on Twitch, for example, let's say there's like 1 million viewers, just as a number, what percentage of that are bots? Like, I genuinely wonder about that. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. I predict somewhere in the 1 out of 10 range. 10% sounds about right. Very dangerous question, I know. Because, like, obviously Twitch doesn't really want to look too hard into that. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. Childhood promise? Nope. A religious vow? What? You're not gonna tell me you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending? That's actually what happened. Sort of. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. Jill? No hot teachers at all. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Oh my god. Streaming chan, don't cater to underage people if you're an 18+ streamer. Don't cater to that! Like, I realize, like, for example, like, I'm 18+, right? I'm an 18+ streamer. I don't specifically cater to, like, 18+ necessarily in the sense of, like... I imagine there are sometimes people that are underage that would click on my stream. And that's not something you can stop, but on the other hand, like, don't cater to that! Meepo, how you doing? Hello, hello, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scaff for the day. I'm just one thing, your bartender. How you doing, Meepo? What is Schedule 1? That sounds familiar. Schedule... Oh, that's the, what's it called? Walter White Simulator. Yeah. Jesse, we need to cook. How's Valhalla? Pretty good. We are talking to Streaming Chan right now. A stream needs to be rated 18 plus to protect the children from living down bad. Yeah, Valhalla is fun. We are talking to this lady. And her chat is quite active, as you can see. It's, you know, pretty active. For those who don't know me, by the way, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scaff, but most of all, your bartender. Welcome in. I've seen this before, it's so nice. I like it a lot. Valhalla is great. I've been wanting to do this on stream for a bit, actually. And people have been asking me to, so I was like, you know what? Let's do it. I was also playing a Walter White simulator. If Breaking Bad was set in the 1920s. Oh, hold on. That was living one. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, Jesse, we need to brew. I would actually love if we got like imagine like GTA 7 or whatever, or like Red Dead Redemption 3 was like Mafia during the Prohibition, like 1920s Prohibition era Mafia. Wouldn't that be awesome? Like, I don't know, I think that would be cool. Yes? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. It was a DRK S0L, really old little model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. Need to play the original Mafia game? I should. It is about the Prohibition, yeah. Like, Prohibition is such a cool era. And it's a really interesting one as well. Because you know how often people say Prohibition didn't work? That's actually not true. Like, okay, Prohibition's original goal was to, like, stop people drinking completely, right? And that didn't work. But if you look at, like, alcoholism before Prohibition and after, it dropped by, like, it was something ridiculous. I think it was like 70% or something. Like, it was absolutely insane. Plus, it's also part of like cocktail culture. So, in a weird way, I kind of appreciate Prohibition. Weird, right? It was for a time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. It wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It's weird, you know. The only villain I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. After he was a remake, so you could do the remake? Interested to see you do the racing section. Oh boy. A lot of my family had just arrived to America in that time. I was pretty involved in the crime to survive. Oh dang. No transcendence for him. Would disappear once his batteries ran out. Speakeasy owner. Inspecting Heisenberg's badge. Why is this whiskey blue? Prohibition also led to a ban on automatic firearms, so I hate it more. Yeah. Like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burning something else with his problems. He went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. When he left, he said, "Remember me? Maybe a part of me will transcend." Bravo! Bravo! Next to Prohibition, we have NASCAR. Prohibition is just a really interesting period. Like the interwar period, like 1920, 1930, is just a fascinating period. Like, 1920s Germany, the Weimar Republic, is freaking amazing. Is that ham processed? Oh, classic. That is a classic. Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. There's no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is the amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. It is this prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. We also have a lower sodium variety if you provide that. Didn't NASCAR start as moonshine runners, seeing whose car was the fastest? I believe so. Yeah, I should play the Mafia series. Touching, full of feeling, awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. What happened to that finger? Independent out of it, carried with me at all times. Even while bathing. Almost all times. When I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plug in that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. You drop a cow in here. This bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Big French weaver? That would be my guess. Like a giant fringe weaver. Optional commentary? Nah. I think fringe weaver has more. We can pump 18 commentary in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18. Aged and mixed. 18 commentary. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Oh, by the way, I didn't say it yet. Radis, if you need to go get yourself some of the drinks, self-care, all that stuff, please do. Lurks are always appreciated, of course, but self-care is also very important. So, light-handedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Arms spaghetti! I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs! Alright, let's get it on with the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say... B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that, I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is... AB. Lazard Raiders, the lady says you're free to go. I still want to do that thing that I talked about where, like, there's like a raid battle. I'm waiting for 3D to happen for that first, but yeah. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally, what's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. As you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily raise, take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. You know? I kinda get it. I kinda get it. I'm head out, have to get back to work, have a good stream, have a good one, Lord Toaster. Did we count ourselves lucky that Dorothy's not here to be interviewed by Streamy-chan? Oh god, those two would be quite a combo. Speaking of sex, if you got lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Alright. Go premium or go home. You really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed. You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. I get it. I mean... the whole, what's the word I'm looking for? Voyeurism. No, the opposite. Exhibitionism. That's it. What do you do with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streamy-chan LLC. His ladies are walking TOS violation. Oh yeah. Number go up is quite powerful. It is. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. Yeah? Fair enough. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. That's interesting. Yeah, that's like the Helldivers contract. You know what it's like? By reading this contract, you have signed this contract. Then I mean, suddenly they're a freaking snowflake. It's better than all the rest. What the heck? Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Ooh. What? Oh, if I scroll up. Oh my god, this game does have a... Okay, that's good to know. Hi, Dip. How you doing? Oh, that's really cute. Might just be a Kick streamer of how much BS she's pulling. She does have 6,000 viewers. Does Kick even have 6,000 viewers? Also, to be fair, she's sponsored by like a porn site, so... She might just be streaming on a porn site. I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. Wait, like you haven't... A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? My girl has not been sleeping for a month. What is she running on? Pure adrenaline, apparently. Good lord. 30 days of productivity, imagine. Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. The grind set on this woman. It's like, it's weird because like a part of me respects it and a part of me is just like, please take care of yourself. Like I am fine with people working hard, you know what I mean? Like, work hard for your dreams and all that, but like, Jesus Christ. You probably missed her cleaning white powder from under the nose. Jesus. This is weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. Excuse me. Did I call a cab? Just waking her up. Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Oh, Jill is a smoker. Fair enough, I suppose. Hello. Do most bars let you sleep on the premises? Absolutely not. Most bars will kick you out. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. That's a mood. Dumping City, it's possible smoking is somehow healthier than the air in the city. True. Oh, I like this one. Drive me wild. Let's see. I want some more songs. Will you remember me? Everything will be okay. Did you see the tobacco farms in Cyberpunk? No, actually. I don't think there are tobacco farms in Cyberpunk. Well, there probably still are, but only for the really rich people. Most of those are probably synth cigs. Like, has the same effect, but yeah. Wrong locale? Yeah, true, that too. Tobacco does not grow everywhere at its time. That's also true. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist it sounds like dynamite. No, it's too long to be dynamite. Sound more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it! Oh, welcome back. Oh, hey. These two are interesting. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time you came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Must be Arthur Morgan off to rescue a damsel. Throws Molotov cocktail. Not you too. Hmm? You think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night. We can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Jillian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, I don't care. I already made amends for leaving me to fend off for all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. I'll have a beer too. 2 beers. That's a nice and simple start. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's double check. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. Big beer. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Nice. 2 beers. Thanks, but this might be too much. I'll take care of anything you don't drink, don't worry. Or do they not like big beers? I hope they don't mind that they're big. So tell me, bartender, let's call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? Usual. Wait, I guess you don't know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. It's just the same, nothing changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite a change of pace, huh? You have no idea. Apropos beer? It's Starkos in Bavaria right now. What is Starkos? Hi, koalas. Here for mixology. I'm just tending this bar, find a true model mama calf. Oh, nice. Cavi is...
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
I'm the second oldest of all her children, technically. Like, she made me as her second model. Koalas, enjoy it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How are you doing? I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Please don't make her up. You regularly let people sleep here. No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Alive so cool, here to like, heck yeah. Love to hear it. Being alive is good, quite frankly. That's step 1 to doing well in life. You can't do well in life if you're not living. ArmiaStars 2026. You can put that on a plaque. So what is Starkos? Zelda? Should be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening. I'm here, I don't care. 6,000 people? Well, a self-streaming chat. She's been streaming her live 24/7. Sounds familiar. Like one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. Starkos is the time after Carnival when strong beers are being made to help with fasting. Oh, I see. Debatable. I think a lot of dead people are doing very well for themselves. Life needs things to live. You know what? That's true, Dane. But you can't have a good time without life. Kaiser's public approval has never been higher. Please, Kaiser sucks. That's right, I said it. Julius Kaiser sucked all around, and I'll fight anyone who says otherwise. Roman Republic over Roman Empire. All day, every day. Wow. What's he gonna do? Conquer me? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. The camera is against the table. Do you know how many are still in the channel, though? Let's see. Republic deserved its fate? You deserve your fate. vaguely threatening. Square up. Jesus. Sorry, I said that. I said it, and then I said it's like Jesus Christ. Okay, that might have been a bit intense. I see. So there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Many of you have a criminal past. What's the minor charge of petty vandalism? What'd you do? Hanged graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's an Australian word. Well, Armia, the Ides of March are upon us. True, they are. Also, sorry, Sifo. I hope that didn't come across as actually threatening. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was an Australian word. You're constantly humiliated when whoever got her questions wrong was constantly bullied two of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. Another overhyped emperor is Justinian? Egotistical buffoon doomed the empire, and the losers from the Renaissance can't get their lips off his butt. For real. I think one of my favorite is... Who was the guy that just went back to farming? I need to find... Roman Emperor... Yeah, maybe Cincinnatus. That might be the one. Let me check. Yeah. He did 2 dictatorships, and then went back to farming. Like, he had full control over Rome, like 100%, and then just went back to farming. Maybe this was pretty cool. Honestly, admittedly, while I think Rome is really interesting, I'm a bigger fan of, like, the non-Roman, like, parts of that time period. I don't know. How's stuff up at Doglandia? It's like Sulla did nothing wrong. Which one is Sulla? Sulla. Late Roman Republic. Was the first general during the late Republic to march on Rome and win a civil war. After purging his opponents, he assumed the dictatorship, reformed the constitution, held the office of consul twice. Huh. Interesting. So he kept himself busy. Recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. The textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, that one. I did hear some time ago. She got drunk and... so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes. You post Marius and the populist. I mean... fair enough, I suppose. You hired new employees. Showed the higher-ups some designs. So much about Rome and more medieval and Renaissance. To be fair, most rulers throughout history aren't good people. They might be good rulers, but they might not. They were probably not good people. After a couple of talks, they decided to give them clothing production a try. The designs were embarrassing, you know. Something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'm still handling this beer, so I'm fine. You're such a buzz. Have a Zen Star, please. Zen Star. 4 of each ingredient. All on the rocks and mixed. 1, 2, 4, 2, 4. 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks mixed. I won't even say the two are mutually exclusive if all make us to be believed. You know. Zenstar. Thank you. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. Right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well, it's almost painful. It's so cliche I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? Every time you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, I just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think you'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. I typed out my notes for the game and a quick sketch for the UI in the channel on Discord. We'd have to at least get some thoughts running about the concept. Heck yeah, thanks Puppet. Always appreciated. Thanks for putting it on the Discord! Discord! I am just enjoying the music. Fun fact, Alt Nick as a moniker for the devil comes from Niccolo Machiavelli because his pragmatic attitude towards statecraft is so greatly reviled by his contemporaries. It's funny because, like, Machiavelli's pragmatic attitude, like, the book that he wrote, it's not even that crazy. Like, some of the stuff, like, okay. Like, Machiavelli, like, let me just do some quotes. Like, what's a good one? Politics have no relation to morals. Yeah, that's just true. You know, like, that's just true. Like it or not, that's just how it is. By all modern standards, but at the time, the prevailing thought was that rulers should be thought to be good, moral Christians first, and heads of state second. I guess so. Do keep in mind as well, the people that he worked for, it's like Sun Tzu, where half the book is just common sense. Yep. Pretty much. The people that he worked for were a bunch of rich, snobby princes. Most of which he actually hated. So sometimes, some of his advice is actually bad. Like, for example, it's better to be feared than to be loved. That's not true. It is not... Like, his line is, it's much more secure to be feared than to be loved. That's not true. Being oppressive causes rebellions. It is objectively a bad idea. So, like, there's definitely arguments to be made that he might have been fomenting rebellion in the states that he was advising. Like, princes and governments are far more dangerous than other elements within society. If you choose one, fear is easier to maintain and much more fragile. Definitely at the point of my job, but any action I take that isn't a direct order is with the intent to be as unhelpful and inefficient as possible. I can understand that, yeah. Frederick as a crown prince wrote a widely read book denouncing Machiavelli, only implemented within months of assuming the throne. Hilarious. I've seen you kick people before, apparently unprovoked due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I think I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Maybe honor isn't the right word. She has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? You meet her before? Nope, just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. I thought I technically work for Amazon too, so they probably see this but can't trace me. Nice. Yes, white shoulders me. It's actually really good looking, but honestly those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? Make her look too uptight, and at a glance she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears this skirt or pants depending on her mood. Wasn't this one time she came in wearing a kilt? The kilt was awesome! Now she has nice hearing. I mean, got spliced? How do you feel these two about to start talking about cyberpunk version of Red Rum? Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like, it's just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Let's say fan up his stance on whether to favor the rich or the poor. Paraphrasing, the poor will be satisfied being left alone, but the rich are impossible to please, but they will always seek to oppress the poor more and more harshly. That's, god dang. That's prophetic. Amazing. You actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made it sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What do you think about me? Nothing much. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. Like a professional polite. You like that because you need to be. That was it, really. The way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a scat or shorts was interesting. You seemed interesting in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Jill, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just the veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. I'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. Oh, that's a cute heart emote. Jill has a crush on Dana? Absolutely. And thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Oh, you shut up. Strong and manly, you say? Okay. Gut punch is pretty strong, but I feel like they might not like that. This one's manly. Optional karma dream. All of these are strong. This one's not. Okay, so it's not a pile driver or a suplex. The start of this song is so close to Persona. Yeah, it really is. I guess it's a gut punch, a Mars Blast, or a crevice spike. Whatever. I'll just make 2 Mars Blasts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Blended. There we go. I really like the songs in this game. Like, I won't lie, I think half of the reason that this game is successful is the music. That's not a bad thing. That's not me like trying to call out the game or anything. It's just really good for that. Here, now drink. Oh man up, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? That sounds awful. Why would you do that? That's horrible. Jill, I think you're calling out the game. Last year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? Well, a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, Worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew they would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. I confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. Better to learn by tripping yourself. A personal favorite quote of mine is, "A fool learns from his mistakes. A wise man learns from others." And you want to know who said that quote? It was me. I invented that one. I invented that quote. Backsliding, a very good balance of engaging and unobtrusive, very suitable for a game without spoken dialogue, but focused mainly on reading. Must be a fool. I mean, to be fair, learning from your own mistakes is also important. But I do think it's important to look at other people's mistakes as well. And learn from those. Why the question though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the last couple days. If it was somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If they're genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting out nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. Need to check for myself, put hand into fire. No! A wise man learns from his mistakes. A prophet learns from those of others. A prophet? Better than my suggestions. Does that imply that a fool doesn't learn from mistakes, a normal man learns from his own mistakes, and a wise man learns from others' mistakes? Should be the original. You know, that's not bad, Aidowin. You're right. Maybe I'll put that in my novel sometime. Oh yeah, did I ever tell you guys I'm writing a novel? It's something I'm doing in my spare time. It's called Ocean of Obsidian, and it's about... Well, I've also called it the 6th chapter. It's about a merchant who does his final trip, and ends up having to go deep into the Ocean of Obsidian to... Well, save the world in a way. Long past his prime. Allow me just admitted plagiarism live on air. Wait, what? What do you mean plagiarism? What does that have to do with writing a book? What? I said I'm writing a book. What does that have to do with... What? I'm going to go stealing people's quotes? What? Wait, did I miss something? Or am I just being dumb? Yeah, I don't really get it, sorry. What does that have to do with my book? It, huh? Oh, like taking the quote, okay. Like that. Yeah. Okay, I do get it. I do get the joke now. I didn't really get it at first. Save the world by ending it? Ah, you'll see, Zelda. What was yours? Waterboarding. I see. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard something is what scares me the most. Total academic credibility loss. No! Now how am I going to become a celebrated scientist? The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. Is it waterboarding if you use hydraulic fluid? That would be hydraulic boarding. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, you came to the office Christmas party, yeah? Wait, they're talking about you in your youth, Brad? That's the one. Also, don't worry about the joke, by the way, Sifal. Like, not all jokes can land. It's fine. Oh, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thanks again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back? Is that cat's moving the internet antenna? Oh yeah, Jill. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh. Boss, I'm leaving early. Don't come back in 2 days. Consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Even as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella. Here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at this house. Not someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thank you. Well, it's nothing really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people strapped inside. Strapped? Okay, I'll only read if my failed attempt at a social engagement half 100 times to try to sleep tonight. No, Sifal. Not every joke can land. You are fine. Knowing how to report something isn't difficult. My friends and I did not do it set up for fun. Yeah. Strapped? Yeah, I don't know why I said strapped. Security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank. Oh gods. Say! Wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello Jamie. Good evening, Jill. See the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? Newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. What I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Talking about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Jill just stormed off a minute ago though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. Okay, what the frick? Why does everybody know about the bunny? He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Mars Blast it is. Jamie is really easy to serve for. Like, he just tells you what he wants, you know what I mean? It's kind of nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 1. Blend it. There we go. Did this game get any updates after Cyberpunk 2077 was released? I don't think so, but there is a Cyberpunk Red thing for Valhalla. Like if you go to... Let me show you real quick. Like they made stat lines for all the characters. Like Alma, for example. And Shay, etc. And Dorothy. Dorothy being a mini-boss is actually kind of crazy, by the way. Also, I love that she has 2 gun hands as her weaponry. Very fitting. Dorothy isn't all sex-like bubbly personality and gun hands. Very fun. Dorothy is strapped? Yeah, for real. I actually wonder, who has the craziest gun? Like, Say knows martial arts. Ona has a pistol. And Dana has a Zancanto. Very heavy melee weapon. Ooh. Dorothy being a mini-boss is actually very believable. Yeah. What is a Zancanto? Ship-cleaving sword. A weapon in the Super Robot Wars franchise. Yo. It's a freaking great sword. Is Solo CA8? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, how's barkeeping? Going pretty well. How you doing, Slater? One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't be red instead of yellowish. Again, the whole red planet thing is its nickname. Well, she has yet to lose any bars. She's keep them quite well. True. Maybe getting a late night snacks. Anything in particular that you're looking for? Like, snack-wise? I'm kind of in a mood for ice cream. I don't know, great swords are kind of cheesy. Oh, shush, MGM. I can't believe I'm mumble myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her live 24/7. Guess your equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? Instant noodles, maybe. Oh, okay. I heard a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey, boss? The explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. Cashew nuts. Ooh, those are good. And peanut butter pretzels. Wait, what do peanut butter pretzels taste like? I mean, I guess peanut butter, but yeah. Are they like filled, or how does that work? I really like that pun, by the way, Mystic. I'm trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. This one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. This area to test that kind of stuff. It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. And if only Jill was here to hear that info, I thought they were gunshots. To be fair, gunshots do mostly get their noise from breaking the sound barrier. Yeah, I've never had peanut butter pretzels. I wonder how that works. Let's see, peanut butter pretzel. Reese's filled pretzels. Oh, the little pretzel pockets. Okay, that actually makes way more sense than how I was imagining them. Like the little... They're like this, for the people who don't know them. That actually makes a lot of sense. You worried about him? Sort of. Most leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, it's just kind of become used to it. You're a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Hey, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? Oh. I don't know, maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. You worried about something? The girl that was in here yesterday said he was going to that bank. Good night, Kensei. Thanks for the stream. Hope you enjoy your bath. Have a good one, huh? Cashews don't need to be salted. I try to have less sodium intake. That makes sense. Pistachios are quite nice, though. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... never mind. You want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Here it is. One, 2, 3, 9, 6, 7, 8. And... there we go. I personally don't like the flavor of beer, like the hop flavor. Not my thing. Yeah. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. It did. It was effectively liquid bread for a lot of the medieval period. Not to mention a good way of getting calories in you. I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. Seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Now, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? I do like cider. Beer was also often healthier than water. That varies a lot, MGM. Because, like, there's this idea that all water was dirty at the time, which isn't true, but, like, yeah, it's more complicated than just water bad, you know what I mean? A Brief History of Vice is a pretty good book about the different intoxicating substances and how they shaped cultures. It's funny how, like, one of the first things humanity decided to invent was, let's get wasted. You know, some Rick and Morty stuff now. Oh? What do you mean? Oh, like brain uploading. That's an interesting point. Guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. But there's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. This is Soma, by the way. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. Guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive in here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It scanned the brain in such a thorough and intense manner, it effectively killed the person. Use the words burn the brain. All for nothing, because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. Subject interests you, huh? Thanks for a nice time sync when I'm not doing anything. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Jillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Oof. All done. Wanna stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I wanted a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She's been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. Mega Christmas! She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine, so I took the chance and asked her for it, used up all the past gifts. Oh. It's a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will be the nano camo module change for your apartment? The basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So pick my kotatsu too. Kotatsu? I know what a kotatsu is, boss. Or I'm impressed you know what it is. Given the choice of putting my brain in jar or finding to create a digital copy, not sure which I'd favor. It's a toughie. Dana's not as Jill's house. Jill, you don't have a thing to do there. But Dana really wants to stay at your house. And she knows it'll work out. Because you know how much you put me on guard. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna go. Futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. The Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces, that's true. With a jar, at least I'd still be here, you know. Yeah. You can always still be copied in a non-destructive way if it comes down to it. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you could decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah? No more dancing, I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Have fun out there. Money! Alrighty. I think I might actually leave it here for today. Remember the great bard in the game, Red Strings Club? Played that one. It's good. I really like that one. Also, Dana, why did they leave my shovel? Jesus Christ. I'm actually quite tired. I don't know if you guys can notice, but like, I am... Ooh! I am at 0 energy. Like, maybe even negative energy, I don't know. I am exhausted. For a good yapping stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Some rest, it was fun? Yay, I'm glad you liked it. Let's see. Thank you for the stream, always helps after work. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, right? Help you guys out. Take care, man. Thank you, Han. Before I get going, I'll give you guys some more links, as always. Well, if you want to support me, and you want to get some, custom art, I have a new tier over on Ko-Fi that you can check out, if you're interested in that. Members also get early access to videos and the like, so keep an eye out for that. Oh, and you know what? I'll post this here as well. My manga. Those who don't know, I have 2 mangas currently. There's a third one on the works. It's something I'm pretty proud of. It's definitely one of those pet project things that I really like. Anyway, I won't yap your ears off with promotion, don't worry. Let's find us a raid target. How does... Oh, okay, wait. There's 2 people that I'm tempted to raid. Let's see. I'll raid this person. Thank you for the stream, Armia. Thank you for being here. Seriously, I appreciate it. If you guys are subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here is a raid message. Thank you all very much for the come to the stream. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.